Hello, hello. Today, in a surprising twist on events, we're playing a manor game. Who could have predicted such a happening? Never on this channel have we played a game with a manor on it. Something new for us to explore. This time in the Inheritance of the Crimson Manor. I think so. I think that's right. There's been so many manors. I think this one is crimson, or at least in the name it is crimson. Not sure about inside. It might be crimson with blood, for all we know. Yes, it's another manor with puzzles, another manor with a mysterious owner, and some dark story and dark secrets hiding behind it. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited. Also, if you haven't noticed yet, Steam is having their detective sale. So if you're looking for more games with detective investigation, all that sort of stuff, they've got some things going. Though I've been just looking through the list on it, and I'm like, got it, on my wish list, got it, right? So it's like, well, it's not super helping me discover a lot of new games, though I did get some demos, so I'm gonna check them out and see if those games that are coming, I think most of them later this year, are anything to get excited about. Uh, but yeah, if you play on PC, if you play on Steam, you should check it out as well. Yes, it is not the science of a manor this time. It's an inheritance. We're getting our inheritance, so there might be treasure, or it might be fake treasure. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna go to a new game. After working for more than 10 years as a private assistant of the enigmatic railroad magnate Hadley Strange, the news of his death along his entire family takes you by surprise. You have now been appointed as the executor in charge of fulfilling his last will and the caretaker of his majestic manor, a luxurious property on the outskirts of London. We're near London. Upon your arrival at the mansion, you found a cryptic set of instructions that could make you change your mind about who your former employer really was. The pursuit of every personal goal is a vain, futile effort. Ah, it didn't let me read that. Okay. Well, that was just a loading page thing, so it's fine. Okay, there is a dynamic help system, so we can display current objective, or we can get hints if we need to. Current objective is delve into the mansion and investigate why Mr. Strange appointed you his executor. Wow, such a name, Mr. Strange, right? Like, immediately makes you mysterious. So we're in the lobby of this manor. Can we leave? That's the question. I can't leave now. I still have business to resolve in this mansion. Okay, so we're not locked in here, but we're personally saying we can't go. We've got business. We've got a mirror that doesn't work. Someone needs to clean this place. Flowers are fresh though, so someone's been coming here. The Victorian Post. Tragedy in the Thames. Members of the renowned Strange family have lost their lives in a tragic and mysterious boat accident. Oh, have we had any boat accidents yet? Is that a new one as well? We can examine it, okay. Let us see the text better. The reasons for the accident are still unknown. Rescuers continue to search for the bodies of the 5 members of the Strange family. So, in theory, they're all dead. In practice, who knows? Who knows? They may have faked it, may have staged it, since the bodies have not been found. Oh yeah, Foolish Mortals had boats. And they did crash a boat, right? Because they were painting naked ladies, but then no one died. No one died, they just had an accident. There's a top hat, can I wear it? No, we cannot wear. And a scarf. Nice. Nice scarf we cannot take. We lost the hot wizard. It might be the Night Manor puzzle game. Well, I think Rusty Lake, the hotel, might be kind of on a manor, right? So, there is no manor in the name, but it looks a bit manor-like. I can't help the fact that, you know, it's all manors in those games. What we have? More scarves. Nothing unusual here. Okay. Everything here is normal. Candles, walking canes, all that's fine. Oh, there's more. A doorknob. Metal knob with fine decorations. Okay, that goes into our inventory. And we can equip it. We can equip ourselves with a doorknob. But for now, we don't need that. Okay. It's stored in our inventory. No, I wanted to see if I can read that. Okay. I guess I was like, oh, it's some sort of journal, but no, it doesn't let us read that. There is something here to read. Karen Garreau Law Office, Clearance Street. Dear Probate Conservator, by express instruction of the deceased, you are the only person authorized to enter his office and give initial reading of his will. Please do so as soon as possible in order to locate the heirs and proceed with the corresponding testamentary process. P.S. One of the front doorknobs has been damaged during my visit. Please add it to the pending repairs list prior to the execution of the will. I have placed the fallen knob inside one of the bottom drawers on the entrance closet. Well, I've already found it, so thanks. Yes, exactly. This is to us. We're supposed to get it, and we're supposed to, you know, get our instructions from it, and the fact that the doorknob's missing, and it's in this like drawer at the bottom of the thing. Thanks. We are repairing the manor. Not sure we're repairing this manor, but I have a demo of a game which I think is about restoring a manor and there are ghosts in it. And it's also a musical. So I have to play this still. I haven't had the time yet. I think it's called There Are No Ghosts at the Grand, if you want to look it up yourselves. An old pocket watch in disrepair. We can interact. Okay. It is 12:15 on this. Does this matter? Is this when someone died? Okay. Well, we can put it back. We can't take it, so it's potentially not important. Umbrellas? No. Okay. Well, I think we've searched the entrance. And yes. I to open the inventory. Well, tab also to open the inventory. Equip ourselves with the doorknob. And use it. Use the doorknob. There, we solved our first puzzle. So we can get in. Ooh. Looking very grand in here. Find Mr. Strange last will inside his desk in the study. Okay, we haven't even seen the will. Yeah, we can go. We've fixed the doorknob. It's done. So, here's, I assume, portrait of Mr. Strange. Just sitting there, looking at us menacingly. Here's a portrait of some lady looking all like, I don't care. Mrs. Strange was without a doubt a beautiful and elegant woman. Okay, so that's the wife. Dear Miss Thomas, I have lost my pocket watch somewhere in my office. I count on you... Okay. I count on your valuable collaboration to find it. When done, please leave the key to my desk inside the mail organizer in the hall outside the library. Okay, so we found the pocket watch. But instead this tells us that the key to his desk is inside the mail organizer in the hall outside the library. Okay, we have to remember that. Outside the library. What's here? Ooh, little binoculars. Oh, we can't use them. Can't use them, we can only put them back. Some books, but also cannot read any of this. Okay. The drawers open. Stuff in them, but Again, it just closes the drawers back, huh? Okay. This game has various items we can look at, but not all of them are very important. What is this? Some drawing, but I can't quite read it. Yes, ink bottles and some paper. Thanks. I'll just leave it open because that at least tells me I was there. Also, who's been here, right? Someone's been like lighting candles, putting flowers. Continental Union Telegram, November 5th, 1892. Royal Scientific C to Mr. Hadley Strange. In this Honorable Scientific Council, we see with extreme concern the conclusions submitted in your article about the research titled Eugenic Transliteration. Okay. The procedures described in your paper are beyond unacceptable to the ethical values of the scientific society and must be stopped immediately. Be fulfilled. Okay. So this guy may have been doing some unethical experiments. Get yourselves ready for that. Because this could get weird, therefore. Where's the door we can open? No. Yes. Okay, it opened. But let's not leave this room yet. Let's see what else is here. You know, make sure we check all the corners. Check all the... Oh, there's maps. Okay, we've got the map. So we can now see where things are. Yes, because we wanted to go to the library to find some keys, so now we know where it is. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. You're right. Like, they're usually doing something sassy. So this is floor 1. There is floor 2. There is an attic. And there is a spooky basement. So that's all happening. I assume we're gonna be going through all of those floors. Where is his study? Laundry, private art study. Okay, so the door I was just opening is actually where we wanted to go. So what else? We've got red lion, pipe tobacco. Okay, don't need that. Heliography on paper. Ah, it disappeared. This is the first time I have seen one. Okay, so this is Mr. Strange and like a son of his. Hadley and Nicholas Strange, circa 1883. Okay, yes, so must be some sort of son or something. Who wants to guess basement has a secret lab? Yeah, I mean, entirely possible, entirely possible. I mean, it could be in the attic instead. Okay, all of those books are not something we care about. More doors. The west wing door is locked. Okay, can't go there just yet. There is some sort of wooden box with peculiar design. It's missing one of the corner pieces, so I assume if we can find a corner piece, we will be able to do something, open it. What else? A clock. We can touch the things inside the clock, so I assume it's some sort of puzzle. The old clock doesn't seem to work. Okay, well, I assume something will tell us where we want to touch this and how. But not yet. This opens as well, so something to explore. Drawers. Criminal Instinct. Crimson Blood. The Red Publishing Company. 1 penny. Okay, so this is like some sort of little story, you know, like they would have little prints with spooky stories and stuff like that. Unfortunately, we can't read the actual story. It's just the cover edition. 1 penny for that. Okay, there's like maps and stuff in here, but nothing interactable. Books, 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 books. Okay. Well, I guess we go towards the study then. Dystopia City. Yes. Box reminds you of the Room series. Oh yeah, that was an interesting one. Okay, it's actually daylight outside as well. We're not here on like a spooky dark night with storms outside. It's nice and sunny. So nothing spooky is gonna happen to us, right? Okay, here's the study, as far as I know. Right? So what does he have in the study? It marks, yes, okay, yeah, it marked the box, it marked the clock. So we know we have to come back to those things. That's nice. That's nice. We don't have to remember all that. Okay, there's a world map and something in the corner. After traveling around the world to explore 3 different remote islands, my way of seeing the world changed forever. Okay. So I assume this is some sort of puzzle. Also, it's weird that when I right click to zoom, it zooms on the world behind the thing instead of zooming on the actual clue I'm looking at, but okay. Okay, I assume there would be something, but we obviously don't know what islands he traveled to, so we have to find that information. Okay, Australia's looking a bit weird. And weirdly mapped out. Okay, I guess they haven't really got that down yet. Same with kind of top levels of Canada. Things have kind of not been filled in here yet. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, I mean, Sweden also looking weird, so this isn't a very good map. Yeah, I guess they just didn't have the equipment back then to make the map super accurate. Hello. This old man's gaze seemed to hide something. Okay? What is it hiding? I'm staring at him. Is he staring at something? Like, are we supposed to go where he's looking? What else is here? A knife. Is a letter opener. It's fine. Put it back. No crimes. Okay, Expedition Day 1. The first voyage of the Camille. As a first step for the expansion of the railway company to maritime passenger transport, we carried out an expedition to explore new sea routes aboard the Camille, the first ship of a new fleet of ships acquired for this purpose. The climate and the cruise first made us land on a series of small islands where I was able to make some amazing observations. The inhabitants of these remote, lost islands, long forgotten by human civilization, had very particular characteristics. They enjoyed vitality and a splendid appearance of youth, even in their oldest inhabitants. It seemed that the time has been kind to all those people, a situation that left me extremely amazed and wondering if there was an underlying reason. Okay, so he was getting into some sort of what if I could live forever sort of situation, right? And be super young and rich and all that. Another picture, nothing, no text, but I assume that's him and his wife based on this. Yep, we're getting into the Fountain of Youth here. But it didn't say anything about the islands. Is that a toothbrush of some sort? I mean, I guess it could be for like cleaning things. Wax seal with the family heraldry. Okay. But we can't steal it. We have to put it back. Some sort of mirror maybe. More ink. But nothing for us to pick up. I don't keep my toothbrush in my desk drawer, no. Weirdly enough, that's not where it goes. Okay, all of those papers are just decorations. The central drawer is locked. Yes, that's where we're going for the key outside of the library. There is some really weird typewriter thingy here. I assume we're gonna have to put in some secret password eventually and then it will do something. But right now we don't know. Okay. Yes, it looks very strange, right? It doesn't, like, where does even the paper go or anything? Like, how does this work? I mean, I guess it goes in the back here. So you don't see it exactly as you're typing. And it just has this stuff on the top. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going in on with it. Yeah, the letters, they were almost there, but yes, the P is here. I guess we will find out later. Yeah, we're gonna be here like, but that's not how you make typewriters. Okay, there's another device here. Okay, it needs a code made out of some symbols. Yes, there was no space. It's for typing, you know, long strings of characters when you're just all of your words come out all at once. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we're gonna need some characters for this one. So right now we're just going around and we're finding places where we need to do puzzles, but we're not finding a lot of information about how to do them puzzles. Is this what he's staring at over there? Like this space here? Something's gonna appear here? It's a real thing. What? The typewriter is the real thing? Like, is that an actual typewriter design? What else is here? Some sort of polished balls. He really liked his polished balls all over his... Produced in the UK. Okay, some weird British typewriter. Oh, we have a chest we can open. Criminal Instinct, Scarlet Widow. Okay. More of those spooky stories. Dark Avenue, Dystopia City. Yes, as you said. Interesting. Not helpful, though. I assume they're not puzzle things. We cannot crouch, so we can't like go in closer to discover those things. A cigar. Of course, he's a fancy man. More cigars and some booze. Okay. Just keeping lots of booze in his room. She went to the cobbler's to buy him some shoes, but when she came back, he was reading the news. Okay. Is this some sort of code? STBH? I don't know. I didn't see anyone where that would fit, but we'll keep it in mind. A globe. Okay, we have some sort of lens we can use here to look at things. But again, that seems to be related to this whole he visited places. But we don't yet know what places he visited. Like, do we have to activate something here? Shine a light? Or anything? Okay. Just more potential puzzles. Anything in the fireplace? No. Well, I guess they're leading into the theme, right? It's crimson and scarlet and burgundy or something. Red. It does have a spacebar, but it's not obvious. Okay, interesting, interesting. So I think we need to go in front of the library, right? To get that key. More polished balls. Pictures. Okay, so the library is here. There's a key. There we go. Desk key. A small, solid, golden key. Okay, take that with us. And there's a picture of the library. That may be a clue to something. So, we shall remember that too. Oh my god, so many things to remember, right? Like, I'm just finding so many things and then I'm just gonna be like overwhelmed. Anyway, we've got a key so we can go back to the study and actually like achieve something in our lives other than just opening a door. Okay, equip the key, open the desk. Yay! Okay, we've done the doorknob and we've done the key. Achievements. Another key. Train motive key. A copper key with a train-shaped keychain attached. Okay. Something with a train. What else? Along with the will, there is a note that reads, "The kids' toys hold the key to the old's joy." Locate and investigate the children's rooms for more clues. Okay, we have to go to the children's room, okay? We must pay attention to our children sometime. They have key things to be said in very unusual ways. Okay, so this is showing us letter blocks and the typewriter. So I assume when we go to the children's room and we find letter blocks, it's gonna be the things we need to type on the typewriter? Would be my assumption. Things. Key things. Yes. The drawers on the side? Yes, okay. More tiny things. And more ink. And more decorative paper we can't do anything about. Yeah, so just more drawers that have nothing for us. Okay, so children's rooms. I assume on the second floor. Nicholas' bedroom. Twins' room. Okay, so there are two options for kids' rooms, right? On the other side of the place, on the other floor. Yes, we have ink bottles. Plenty of them. Okay, well, I assume there is plenty of places we can visit in the manor, but we might be best served by doing what it tells us. A whole room just for sewing. Yeah, I know rich people. Use the letters already shown? I mean, maybe. But we can't see the one in the back. We have R-A-E. If we want to try that. R-A-E. Okay. Yeah, I think we just have to go to the kids' rooms and look for any blocks there. I need paper, maybe. Who knows? Can we leave? We're locked in here? No, okay. So if we go upstairs, rare someone's take order. Who knows? More drawers. They really like their drawers here. Nautical compass. Cool. Okay, that just closes it, opens it. Nothing to see here. I'm just like, all the drawers have nothing for me, but I still want to look in them. It's just swinging. Who has been here swinging the chandelier? Secret passages. I mean, there might be, right? It's a bit of a kind of a spacious manor. But why would it be so spacious? Yes, it's nautical because it's themed nautically. Okay, no drawers on this thing. It's just a thing here. Okay, where are we? We're by the twins' room. Yes, there's always a secret passage. There's always, like, you know, a bookcase with a door behind it. All that kind of stuff. Okay. The twins' room. There are two beds. There's a teddy bear. Hello. You look a bit weird, but that's okay. That's okay. A little tea party. I'm not sure I would be giving like a proper tea set to small children, but that's fine. What do you have? Empty drawers. Oh my god, not even decorative papers for those drawers. Fine. Oh, something here. To my Valentine. What text appear? It seems that one of the twins had a young suitor. Okay, well, how old were they? Right? Like, they're having a tea party, no crayons, and a Valentine's card. But those beds look pretty small. Books, 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 books. The brave legendary soldier switched his side. He wears a green uniform now. With a colorful feathers, blue hat, and high boots in black. He wields a long saber now, like his mustache long and sharp, to protect the lives of those who with devotion and loyalty fight along him to protect the right cause. Okay. Again, the text that kind of seems like it's describing some sort of clue. But I'm just like, what is this for? Should I take a picture of it so I can have it later? Excuse me, now I'm like taking picture of my screen so I can access this easily in a little bit if we need it. We all want a house with secret passages. I mean, same, honestly. If I somehow get really rich, I'm buying a mansion with secret passages or adding my own secret passages. Whatever. Okay, we can select things in the corners and we can turn them, but we don't know how we want to turn them. Interesting. Turning that, move that, but then turning that, move that back. Okay, is it like an order thing where we just have to remember the order? So yes, it's this corner, then this corner. No, so this corner, this corner, this corner again. No, this corner. Okay, we just have to work out what the pattern is. Okay. And then this one. And then no. So this, 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 this. There we go. Okay. Just learning patterns. There we go. A gaslighter. What are they giving those kids? A fine metal gaslighter with a beautiful relief and jade incrustations. Yeah, don't give that to your kids, okay? Well, we can light things now if we must. Oh, this is like a wash, you know, old school washing sink right before plumbing. More drawers with nothing in them. He found a fountain of youth and the kids are actually the grandparents. I mean, possible. Possible. Okay, there's a package in here. Alice Beyond Wonderland. Okay, nothing blue or red or crimson or whatever. It's just Alice Beyond Wonderland. She's gone off to a horror thing. There's candles. Can we light a candle in a thing? No, we can't. Fine, we can just run around with this lighter and see what we can light up. Oh, here's the twins. The young girls appear to have an expressionless face. Okay, something's like with... I mean, honestly, some of those old paintings were like this, right? Where everyone just looked super stern. I was like, the family looks a bit weird, but that just might be a thing. Yeah, they are all spooky looking. Okay. Are those drawers on this table? I mean, they look like drawers, but they're not interactable, so that's fine. We don't have to open all of this. I mean, at least the fact that we can't crouch means that there's nothing hiding in, like, weird ways. Okay, they have other doors in here. This is locked. There's a crown shape. Okay, we need some sort of key. Yes. Yes, posing for paintings just sounds like such a pain, right? If you have to sit there for hours and hours and hours. There is some sort of... Yes, okay. So there's some sort of things here that has soldiers on it. Right? Because it was like, it's a soldier with a green uniform. The brave legionary soldier switched his side. He wears a green uniform now, okay. With a colorful feathers, blue hat, and high boots in black. Okay, so we select the rings. Okay, and that changes the top and bottom. So we want blue hat with feathers. Is this is green. Colorful feathers, blue hat. It like, this is the only hat with feathers, but it like looks more green to me than it looks blue. Okay. Then it says, like his mustache, long and sharp. Okay, long and sharp mustache. Might be this one. The goatee, no. Okay, this mustache. He wields a long saber now. That's a short one. That's a musket. Okay. I guess this one because it's the green uniform as well. And then long black boots. Yes. There we go. It was useful. Chemical battery. Of course. That's what you keep. What would you keep in your soldier themed cylinder? Interesting. Interesting. We're just finding very curious items here. Hello, Firefly, what you doing? A modern device that stores electrical energy. Listen, the sink doesn't have plumbing, okay? Batteries, basically sci-fi at this point. Yes, near the children, of course. That's what they need. You know, in, again, very children-attracting container that they could easily open. Might as well use a lemon. It's like, you know, lemons were also hard to access at this time in Britain. Nicholas' room. Okay, so he might have the blocks. The door is locked. No, no, Nicholas, let me in. Is it maybe this key with the train that lets me in? Let's see. Yeah. But makes sense. Makes sense. His family has serious problems. Yeah, I mean, it seems very much like, you know, one crazy guy in charge of the family will cause that. He's got his own private bathroom. But also I'm like looking at this gap because you can see through the world. Wow, that is some toilet. Very fancy. And one of those cast iron radiators. Nice, nice, nice. So does he have plumbing then? Or is it all like servants had to come and fill it in and out? Like, I mean, there is a plug hole in the bathtub. But there appear to not be any pipes. Right? So it's just like for decoration. Don't actually do it. Though he does have a toilet. So this must be plumbed, right? Yes, I am just paying attention to the weirdest things. Well, the twins are girls, so they don't deserve such luxuries. Or maybe there was a bathroom behind that locked door, and this was just like a, you know, refresh yourself sink in the morning. Who knows? Okay. That's his room. He seems like he's younger than the twins then, because he has to have bed with railings on the sides. Oh, there's some blocks. GU. Can we interact with this? Ooh, okay. There is blocks here with like colors and things. I don't like this word. Every time my father yells it, he makes us take more medicines with a strange taste that make me feel weird. Especially the most recent red one. I never want to take it again. Okay, so is that the clue to what does it need to say? Well, we can swap things aloud. And we can make it say Eureka. And that makes... this... I assume this is the color indicator. So we need to put the green E in the green slot. Okay. And apparently after we order them, they're in position. Archimedes. Oh. Okay. So for some reason, we want to take the word Eureka with us. I assume to the typewriter. And that's what we want. Okay. This is Nicholas looking very scared. Yes, I think this is the clue for the typewriter. But yes, this tells us that the dad is experimenting on the children. Yeah? Very, very disturbing information. I'm not playing that. Not with my music skills. Fortunately, the piano is not interactive, so we don't have to worry about that. Anything in your drawers? Okay, some pretty disturbing pictures. He's sad next to the manor. Dad is looking evil. He's happy on a train. At least. Another comic or story, The Ghost Town. From Dystopia City. His face is a clock. Tom and the Nutty Pig. Okay, we can read that. Once upon a time, after a winter long, as was called, summer finally arrived, making quite happy little Tom. Early in the morning, little Tom woke up to be carefully dressed by his loving mom. Be careful while playing, the mother warned her son. Don't get dirty out there, because you surely know your mother worked hard, so please play slow. Take this red shiny apple, the mother told Tom. While she... It's hard to read this. Pull tabs, oh okay. While she fixing was the crimson red bow tie of this handsome little boy. But Tom didn't notice what was hidden nearby, because he was absorbed looking at his nice tie. Back from the bushes, Pig Peliki, Pig jumps off, stealing as fast as it could the delicious apple as the boy field scoff. Okay, there's the wording is a little bit weird. Yes, we can pull tabs supposedly. Okay, the pig comes out, steals his apple, and then what? The second one, and he's chasing it. Yes, it's a bit weird. Tom ran very angry after the Natty Pig. Is this supposed to be naughty? Like naughty pig, not nutty pig? Through the still wet streets of filthy puddles full. Not a minute has passed since the struggle started on, both of them fighting hard over the shiny red fruit. After a long equal fight, it was finally won by the one of the two who was clearly more strong. Tom had to be bathed sooner than he thought, while the mean, naughty pig was far happy enjoying the apple down its own throat. The things a mother deal while raising his son, but I cannot be mad because I love him a lot. I keep expecting this book to rhyme, and it does not rhyme. Like, the words are just going off all the directions. Okay, it shakes. She washes him, and the pig is going, ha, my apple now. Okay, I've got an achievement for testing the book and pulling all the tabs. I'm not sure this is relevant to our investigation, but we got to look at some pig pictures, so that's what that was about. Okay, well, let's go back to the typewriter and type Eureka on it before we lose ourselves completely in this manner and start doing more silly thing. You think the author is German? There's something here. Something is missing here below, an engraving in Latin that reads, "The lineage is eternal." Yes, if anything refers to any pigs, we will come back to that, but for now that's fine. For now we can leave it behind. Okay, so now we go to typewriter. And we type Eureka. Something's happening. Ooh. 7:45. Okay. What about 7:45? Yeah, the old man's gaze seemed to hide something. I assume that meant the thing. It is locked. Look for clues that can illuminate your mind to find the key to the safe. Illuminate your mind. So that's interesting. Hello, Paul. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Well, I do have a lighter, right? If we're talking about illuminating. Okay, the lighter doesn't fit the lock. That's not what I meant. Do I burn this? No. Yeah, I'm not sure we can move the clock hands, but yes, I was thinking about it too. I just thought I know that we could pull the bits at the bottom, but not sure. Like there is a light here, like a lamp, but it's not interactive as far as I can tell. We can't turn it on. What else? What else? Is there like any candles we could light here or anything like that? I mean, there's candles on the ceiling thing, but can't reach that. Okay, let's go to the clock. 7:45. Let's see if we can find anything there. Does touching the things change anything about the clock? It makes it bong, but it doesn't make it move. Do I win if I use the lighter to burn the house down? Maybe, maybe. I mean, I'm not sure like how does executing a will by burning the house down works, but it would be easy to distribute, right? Here's the pile of ashes that I've decided is for you from your inheritance. Yeah, so this just does bong, 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 but this doesn't move. The clock handles, and this is locked and we can't open. Like, there's a key in it, right? There's a key in the thing, but we can't open it to like move the handles or anything. Is there any candles we can light or anything like that? I mean, there's a candle here that's already lit, but we can't steal it. She's just staring at us like this. Clues that can illuminate your mind. Very, like, it's a very specific wording, right? Illuminate your mind. Candles in the box at the typewriter. Let's go and see. No, there are ink bottles, various letters, pens, a mirror of some sort, a stamp, toothbrush. So none of those things are candles. In the corner. Well, we have this light, right? But we can't interact unless we like. Is this an electric light or is this a candle light? Behind me. Okay, well, I mean, that's always hard to tell because obviously I've already moved about. Oh, in this. I remember now. I know what you meant. Use item. No. No, I can't pick this up. I can't pick it up. I can't use the lighter to light this. It's not letting me. Yes, it's definitely worth a try, right? You never know which of the thing is going to work. But it's not that thing. Now let's try the thing at the top. No, can't reach. We've read this. We can't turn the pages on this. Can we light a cigar? Just, you know, pick up smoking. This doesn't work here. Okay, so they have a specific interaction for you could try, but it doesn't work here. Yes, we're too short to light the thing. We need someone come with that extender thingy to light it. Like, this needs some sort of key, right? Something needs to go in this hole to be able to go in there. Figuratively speaking, libraries will think that can illuminate the mind. That is a good thought. And the library is open, so we can go in there. And there was also a picture here, right? There was also a picture of, like, looking at things in the library, so I guess we could explore. There is a bunch of stuff. There is a mousetrap? No, it's some sort of electric thing. I was like, what is this? Ah, but this needs a power source, and we have a battery. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Okay, well, this is definitely illuminating. But not what I thought. Okay, so this is the symbols from the box. This is the symbols from the box in the office. Something about them does not fit. Okay, well, let me take a picture of them then, because that may be useful. So we can use it later. Yes, something about them that does not fit. That's interesting. Can I take this thing with me? No, I can only turn it on and off. Can't read those books. There is another clock here. The clock is missing the minute hand. Okay, so that may be something. Really reminds you of the room a bit, right? But I guess some of the rooms you walk around a bit more. Some of them are a bit more... I can't super remember because it's been a while since I played those games. Hey! Fire! We lit a fireplace. Ooh. Something has appeared on the painting. The heat from the fireplace revealed a series of symbols on the painting. Okay, there is even a journal. Oh, suddenly they're writing things down for us. Why didn't you do that with other things? Okay. Well, we've got that written down. Yes, we got a nice fire. We can just chill at the library, you know. But yes, we've got to use that for something we haven't seen yet. More spooky stories. The Butcher of Oxford Street. Very spooky. Books. Like, we're in a library and they're storing books under the table. Like, why you like this? Have respect for the books. Just all over the floor. Seriously. Do you not have shelves? A, B, C, D, E, F? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there is more. There is more. We're gonna be looking for some sort of letter selection. Look at your books on the floor. Okay, okay. Called out. Yeah, I was like, those books are looking sassy, but there's a whole shelf here that spins and has letters on them. I mean, those books are looking... Again, back to that thing we were talking about yesterday, right? Where they just buying books by the meter just to make them look nice on the shelf. Because, I mean, what are those books even? There is no titles. There's just, like, covers. Leather-bound things. Okay. Up the stairs. Multi-story library, because we're that rich and fancy. Ooh. Okay, I guess this is the whole... Ah. This is the perspective from the picture, right? So this is the symbols we need, because this is like collapse the ones we were seeing. And this actually wrote in our journal, so I don't have to take pictures of that suddenly. A book here. I'm a sick man. I'm a spiteful man. I am an unattractive man. I believe my liver is diseased. However, I know nothing at all about my disease, and I do not know how for certain what ails me. I don't consult a doctor for it, and never have, though I have respect for medicine and doctors. Besides, I am extremely superstitious, sufficiently so to respect medicine anyway. I'm well educated enough not to be superstitious. But I am superstitious. No, I refuse to consult a doctor from spite. That you probably will not understand. Well, I understand it though, of course. I can't explain who it is precisely that I'm mortifying in this case of my spite. I am perfectly well aware that I cannot pay out the doctors by not consulting them. I know better than anyone that by all this I am only injuring myself and no one else. But still, if I don't consult a doctor, it is from spite. My liver is bad. Well, let it get worse. Okay. Interesting. But I assume not relevant. They just left it here for decoration. But if we need anything about livers, we can come back here. Ooh. A book with pictures. I assume we have to swap some books to make the real picture. I semi-recognize that picture. I feel like I've seen it before. There is the man with the drum. And then there is this guy with this thing. And then how does it go? The Night Watch. Okay. What sides things are on? Because I think this all goes together like this. Like, I can't actually remember the full image. I'm just like, how does this come together? Where is this guy's arm, right? I know this exclusively from Animal Crossing. Oh yes, this hall, you had to like spot the counterfeit art in Animal Crossing. I am a bit... Okay, is this how it goes together? This guy... Okay, that's his guy's arm here. And that's... You've seen it, okay. This feels like almost but not quite. What's going on? Because like... I think this connects here. Or no, is this guy's arm? Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Like the edges are a bit bound, like they're going around the corner, so couldn't quite see all the detail. Appreciating good art, good literature, and good music will open many doors for you. Okay, we have to appreciate art and literature and music. Remember that. And we get cylinder record. Okay, so we have to find a phonograph to play this wax cylinder and figure out the music we gotta appreciate. Another book, The Raven. Once upon a mighty dreary, while I ponder, weak and weary, while over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I noted nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. This some visitor, I muttered, tapping at my chamber door, or this and nothing more. Ah, distinctly I remember, it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished tomorrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore. Does that mean the liver book is real? I mean, potentially, you can try looking it up. Maybe it is. Maybe it is real. The book where the guy complains about his liver. See if you can find it. Okay, well, I think we've learned the symbols that we need to open the box in the study. I've just been going around being silly. So here, okay, but we can't view. Yes, we can. Okay, so a line with 3 across is first. So this one, then 3 across with a little hat. Square, kind of like a 5, and 2. There we go. It is real by Dostoevsky. Okay. The monocular. Press F to equip, remove the monocular. Okay. What does it do? Ooh, okay, we're gonna be seeing things. green. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. The monocle revealed the route of an expedition. The text at the bottom is kind of hard to read. The route of an expedition that began on Solomon Island, continued through Cuba, returned to Great Britain, and ended in Madagascar. Okay, it wrote something in our journal. Okay, this is actually easier to see in the journal than it is on this map. Okay. Anything else we can see through this? But I assume we're going to be using it more around the manor. So let's remember that we have it. Let's not forget our new magic device. Okay, so I assume we have to do this in order. So Solomon Islands is first. Okay, we can only rotate this with a keyboard. Can't use my mouse. Where is it? Solomon here. This seems to be some sort of trigger mechanism. Okay. Then we go to Cuba. Spin, spin, spin. Spinny, spin, spin. It's one of those here. Yep. Then back to Great Britain. Oh, something went wrong. Maybe I should try again. Okay. Okay. Solomon Island. Okay. Okay, I guess I triggered some location. Okay. We've got Solomon Island. Then we go to Cuba. And then we go to Great Britain. Right? Do I have to avoid some other things? Okay, that works. And then we go to Madagascar. There we go. Okay, we've done the trip. It's a bit finicky because it was canceling the thing. I don't know, because I hit something wrong. We can interact with this watch as well. Okay, but we can set the hours and minutes only if it wasn't upside down. Can it not be upside down? There we go. Well, it says 7:45. So 7 and then minutes, because I assume it has to be almost 8 for it to be 7:45. Okay. What's this? Ah, some sort of wheel matching puzzle. Okay, so where are we trying to put this? Are we trying to make... Oh, probably there's something behind it and we're trying to free it. So we have to make a shape that lets the two holes at the end. Oh, okay, there's a key there. I can see that now. There we go. Strombox key. Okay, you actually know the book? The book about the liver? That's interesting. Use the item. Get in the safe. There we go. There we go. Is there treasure? Is there? No. No treasure. Bronze medallion. A heavy solid bronze medallion with an embossed gear. Okay, I assume we're gonna be using it for something. Let's see. Investigate if it's possible to access the art room through the adjacent halls. In the manor's art room, guarded by cold, timeless heroes, lies my life's work, a priceless legacy destined to change the way we understand the world and the future of humanity itself. This is my true legacy, and it will await eternally for the one who demonstrates the four unshakable virtues under which I directed my own life. Okay then. You got books to finish? Oh, we've all got books to finish. Okay, I can't take this with me, so that's annoying. So one of the pictures here is the gear we just picked up. But that then means we have to pick up 3 more objects like that in order to open something. But yes, we gotta go and we gotta investigate the art room, which is here. behind the main lobby. So I guess once we leave here, go towards the game room and see where that takes us. Haven't been here yet. Oh, this door is locked from the other side. Okay, okay. Can we get there some other way? Huh. The guest room is like not connected to anything, right? How are the guests getting into the guest room? Through the basement or something? What we have? Well, if we go past Nicholas's bedroom, there isn't like a staircase or anything. Well, there's a staircase to floor 1. Maybe. So maybe there. Maybe if we go back upstairs, yeah, the guests are not welcome, or the guests are for dinner. We just lock them in there, and then we come collect them when they're ready. This manor is a bit weird. Yeah, so if we go past those rooms, can we then find a staircase down here? Well, apparently there's a staircase here. This is like an attic staircase. Because this is a cutout for an attic staircase then. Okay then. Now I know that. So that's another thing. Anything in those drawers? Nothing I can pick up. Yes, this manor is quite large, so I'm trying not to get too sidetracked exploring where we shouldn't be exploring yet. Dear Miss Thomas, congratulations on your new position as the manor's housekeeper. I understand that making your way through this old mansion can be overwhelming at first, so I have put together this letter to help you get oriented. This is the ballroom hallway key. This is the manor west wing key, music, drawing, and guest room area. Finally, this is the service key. Use it to access the servant area, prawn wallpaper, and the dining room. Okay. The manor butler. Okay. I want a picture of that for later. So we will need to find those keys in order to open some doors. Right. What else is here? This is back to the twins' room and the closet stuff. Yes, he's very good. Okay, this is locked from the other side as well. Some more art. Pretty sure those are like real proper paintings. Yes, I guess that one of the rooms from the twins' room was the bathroom. It was just closed. We couldn't get into it. That's why they do have a bathroom as well. Anything in here? Picture of Katharina Strange. And some art supplies. The Royal Academy of Arts. Rejection letter. Dear Miss Katharina, at the Royal Academy of Arts, we are very grateful to the interest of our aspiring students to enter this institution. Unfortunately, on this occasion, we must inform you that you do not meet the expectation or artistic requirements that are required to enter in our prestigious academy. Art is silent poetry, okay? She got rejected from art school. So, that's harsh. Oh, and here's the whole painting, whole family. A strong smell of paint emanates from this painting. Apparently was recently finished. Well, I guess they were just recently alive, right? It's not old and abandoned, so she may have still been painting recently. But I guess... who is she then, right? Because we know about Nicholas. Or I guess that might be the mother, because I was like Katharina. But yes, that might be. The mother was a painter, but she didn't get to art school. For a second, they thought that they had like a third secret daughter. The mystery continues. With more than 3 years of investigation, the cases of missing persons have not been resolved. Hadley Strange, founding owner of their nearby railway company, regrets the events and expresses his concern. Okay, he's been kidnapping people to do his experiments on as well. So not only his kids, he's also been experimenting on random strangers. Okay, this is missing the crank wheel, so we can't use this yet. Ooh, a maze game. It's the rotating mechanic is really fiddly, so I can do this with the keyboard. Okay, that's gonna be nicer. I assume I want to get the ball to the hole so that I can get it out from this thing. Spin, spin, spin. Where are we going? Now we have to not fall the wrong way so that we can continue where we need to go. Okay. There we go. The ball fell out. Oh, we get a key. Nice, nice. Ballroom hall key. A long and elegant golden key. Okay, well, I guess it tells us what the keys are for, so we may not need that picture I took. It just tells us that keys are required. Another piano. Wedding march this time. Again, don't need to play anything. The piano isn't working. No music puzzles yet. Painted in blood. Oh, there's like okay. Getting a bit serious with the spookiness. More paintings. Those fireplaces cannot be lit. Okay. Well, what can we do with this new shiny key then that we found, right? Because this opens the music, drawing, and guest room area. So that's over here. I mean, the guest room is here and the music. Oh, so we may be able to get in here? Okay. I think I know which way that needs to go. This manor is extremely confusing. Like, the corridors go up and down, left and right. Things are a bit weird. But yes, I think it will open this corridor. Yeah, it's locked. But we've got this. It doesn't fit? What do you mean? Okay, we still have this open. Okay, well, that goes towards the art room, so that's at least where we were trying to get to in the first place. Which means we can unlock this now. Okay, so we can go here. This door is locked, there's a lion head relief, so I assume this doesn't fit here either, right? Yeah, it doesn't fit this lock. Okay, so we can't go towards the art room. So how does it even open this music room, guest room area if it doesn't fit that lock? How confusing. The baller's instructions were not clear, right? Because I was expecting it to fit here. There is a marking on the lock, so it looks like the family crest. But this is more like a figure 8. I mean, it says ballroom hall key. And the ballroom is this way, right? The ballroom is out around here, behind the library. So does it open this door then? Yeah, this is locked. We equip this key. Okay, it opens this. That's where we're going. Hello. More drawers, more paintings. Okay, we can't open those drawers. They're inaccessible to us. Ah, there we go. We've got those symbols now, right? We've written them here. So it's dragon, a person with some scroll, tower, knight, horse. So the dragon, then the person, then the tower, knight, and horse. There we go. That's another one of the phonograph cylinders. So we haven't seen a phonograph yet, but it might be in the music room then. We're just collecting them for now. Dance macabre. Another one for the collection. None of the other things are clickable, but there are drawers. That's some very bent paper. Some more weights, I guess. And some magnifying glass or a mirror or something. Can we get in here? Yes. Here we are in the ballroom. Oh, in the ballroom we can play music. Okay, a shelf to place cylinders. So we have to bring 3 of them. before this is complete and we can do stuff? Oh, we can listen to them as well. Let's get some music on in this ballroom. Ah, okay. If I quit, then it stops it. I thought it was going to just play it while I walk around. But it seems to just leave. Okay. Are we supposed to hear something in this? Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out. This monocle will help you see things as I saw them. With it, you will understand my way of seeing the world. My personal stamp will help you find my hidden messages. Oh, okay, so when we see the stamp, we have to use the monocle, and then we see things. But there is nothing to see on this message itself. Vitae cyclum, the circle of life, from seed to plant to tree to dead tree. Okay. Anything to see here? Ah, there is stuff to see here. So we've got paintings with the different stages, right? The seed to plant to tree to dead tree. But then what do we want to do? Are we interacting with those paintings? Okay, we can interact with the paintings. But how are we associating the paintings with the different things? Because like it's not like there are actual the things like a dead tree on the painting or anything like that, right? Something further, some more information is needed. Okay, we can't turn it or anything like that. It has no more extra info under the lens. And I mean, we do need a third cylinder for the music thing. This is looking suspicious. Like there's something needs to be here. I mean, this side is also looking suspicious. A seed. Because yeah, we can touch the paintings. Each of them. But I assume we have to touch a very specific selection of paintings based on the section they're in and what's on them. Maybe we will learn more. Young to old, you guess? Okay, this is locked. And there's a harp on it. Yeah, the woman with the pearls hair, like a bunch of them, like this is definitely a thing. She's definitely a thing. This one I've seen it as well. So yeah, I assume they're actual real paintings that they've just gotten all over the place. Only one pregnant woman. Okay, well there's a person dying in this last one, so maybe yeah, because I thought like stages, but then okay, so this is the seed, then the child, well then there is a variety of adults, but could we pick hair as the kind of tree? And then I mean, there is a bunch of dead, right? There is like Christ being dead, someone else being dead, the lamb being dead. So actually, this one has a bunch of death on them. Okay, those are not dead people. So it's like which death do we pick? The lamb? No, that doesn't do anything. Because yeah, those ones are more distinct, right? Pregnant lady for sure. Child for sure. But it's then, yes, this one, right? There are a bunch of people here that you could say, I don't know, are like in their life, right? Like being a tree, being a grown-up adult. But I guess she's kind of the most kind of young adult looking to me. The rest of them are either older or they're children, right? Those are children. This one is a group of people, and also they're like mermaids on this painting, I think. Looks like a fishtail on this one. So this one still seems most plausible to me. It's just what's going on here, right? Which one is the end of life they want to pick? Maybe the guy, he's a mature adult. Maybe. This guy here. But then who are we picking here? Right? Because we have the dead lamb. I mean, it is death, but it's not death of old age. Like we're looking at death of old age, potentially. Because obviously it's like the circle of life. So not being killed. Maybe the frames are like cool. Okay, let's see. Well, this has a big frame, but there's nothing like other than the shape of them. It's not super distinct. So this is a rectangle. This one is a rectangle, but the pattern is not matching. And then on here, we've got a square or a rectangle. And yeah, I mean, here we have a choice of rectangles, squares, other rectangles, circles. So they're not particularly. Like, I wouldn't say like they're distinct enough for us to say that's the frame pattern. There's some candles. Because yeah, there was something about like appreciating art and music and stuff like that. Yeah, not old AS. It's like, yeah, the ones here, right? The choices are this woman who's just old. So maybe an old woman. Then this is Jesus, right? But again, not old age or natural causes. Those guys seem fairly alive. I mean, he has death on his shoulder, but he's not dead. Yeah, this is like blow to the head or being stabbed something. And that's a lamb dying. Maybe it's just the old woman then. Because here we pick pregnant lady, a young girl, right? And then we pick a grown-up woman, and then we pick an old woman. Oh, okay. So it was the old lady. And then we get the final record. And then we can put it over here with rest of the music. Does that do anything? Do we have to listen to them all? Do we have to listen to them in specific order? Okay. We just have to get the 3 of them and play each of them. And we've got the harp key, which I'm pretty sure is for that door right next to us. So let's open that up. We're getting through it, Okay, so this corridor, it's towards the game room. The game room is open. So we can go there. But let's look around the corridor first. More candles. Those candles don't even have wicks, right? That's a liar, not a harp, but well. We're not good at musical instruments here. Can we open? Oh yeah. I unlocked the door that leads towards the study. So that's gonna be ready for us. That's the game room again. Okay, so this door here is locked. Because this is to the art room and we can't go to the art room. More drawers with nothing in them. Cupboards with pictures, nothing. But I guess game room it is. And we can look at some games. Here's Mr. Strange and his dog. Mr. Strange and his loyal dog, Sharp, 1891. And you can read that. Expedition Log, Day 2, The Lost Fountain. It is common to hear stories of very old people who seem to attribute their longevity and strength to some kind of extinct water present in the taverns of these islands. I couldn't help but make comparison with the legend of the mythical fountain of eternal youth, described by the explorer Ponce de Leon more than 300 years ago. We all know that the existence of such fountains are actually bedtime stories for children. However, intrigued by the vitality of these old people and the veracity with which they seem to tell their stories, I decided to take some samples from the sediments of these extinct springs with a purpose to carry out some tests using my microscope. Yes, he's definitely pursuing the fountain of youth. Anything here? Another deadly wager story that we cannot read. Okay. Are those windows, or I guess this is the outside wall? Just the curtains cover them up perfectly. Decorations, mirrors that don't work, booze. We can play chess. Okay, I assume we need to know something to play the chess, because then there's a little drawer we will be able to open if we put the things in the right places. And then there's this. So what's going on here? Is it another one of those just press the right things and then things will happen? Because if we're doing them like, okay. So this one and this one are fine. This one's fine. No. Are we doing the same puzzle twice game? Are you really like this? Is it press the wrong thing. Is it just going left and right every time? So then we go here. And then we go back here. No. So after this one we go there. And then after this one we go here? No. Okay. Why are you doing the same puzzle twice game? That's not how you puzzle. Okay, this one. And then that one. There we go. Okay. That made more things appear, and now it's making things turn. Okay, we can turn them the different directions, and I assume we're trying to stack them the same symbols on top of each other. There we go. And then we get a disguised key. What is it for? Where are we taking it? Did we see any keyholes that could fit in? I'm not sure. There's all the little drawers on the chessboard, but that doesn't need a disguised key. Curious. But I don't see anything here that may need it. We can try and move on. Because yeah, the chess puzzle's there. But we can go, if we go up this, there is the drawing room. Okay. This is closed with the coat of arms. And this is lion head. Ah, the monocle as well. Yes, exactly. We need to remember that. Nothing on the chest with the monocle. Nothing in the room in general with the monocle. Yeah, it was quite similar. Oh, the key you mean. Ah, yes, I see what you're saying. That box that we saw over here. Good memory, Crystal. Yes, here, this box. You can put it in the corner. There we go. Very good. A little doorway. We get Crusader Knight figurine. A metal statuette of a Crusader Knight holding a sword. Okay. Cool. I don't actually now know where we would be using that. But that's fine. I'm sure it will be for something. So, we have things in the library still that we don't know anything about. Where else can we go? This is locked. I don't remember there being more here. We can go towards the sewing room upstairs, see if we can get through any doors there. With whatever we have. Because, what is the objective currently? Okay, because it wants us to investigate access to the art room. And currently I've been to 2 of the doors to the art room. And none of them were opening. Okay, locked from the other side. So for the art room, we've been at this door. And we've been at this door. And none of them open, right? So I assume it just wants us to test this door. But how do we access that door? Is the question, because I don't think we have the right key. I'm pretty sure this is locked, yes, from the other side. So that's gonna only open after we access the other side. Anything here? The Great Exhibition of the Science and the Arts. More than 500 attendees are expected, coming from 23 countries. Prominent businessman and pioneer Hadley Strange to offer a ball and banquet at his manor to special guests. Okay. There is a box with a key here. Oh, doesn't even need a key. Okay. Can we, like, inspect what's inside? No. Yeah, a secret passage would be interesting, but we haven't found any yet. More inkwells. More paper that does nothing. Okay. So I guess this box is just here to laugh at us. Although this feels like something would fit here. Like some square objects. Like a square base things. But I don't have any square base things right now. It's also not marked on the map, so I guess it's not a thing. She took a clean dish to get him some tripe, but when she came back, he was smoking a pipe. Okay, that's another STBH, right? Because there was another page like that on the dog thing, and on that one, it was also STBH words on each start of the line. Suspicious. Also, they have a little cabinet just for the pipes. Wow. Such fancy people. What about this door? Okay, coat of arms. We don't have that coat of arms key, and we need it for a bunch of things, that's for sure. Okay. So, how do we get access to this corridor? Yes, it's closed, and it has the family thing. Does it say anything if we look through the lens? It does not. I'm just gonna run around. Classic verses from Old Mother Hubbard. Okay. Yes, we don't know whether some things are just there for decoration, being cool, but or are they there as some sort of clues? Are we supposed to read into it more? I'm just running around with the lens, see if I can see something. Here, it's purple. Yes, there was that clock missing a minute handle, but we haven't found one either. And the books with the words. We've got the symbols, so in theory we can turn this off. So it's not or purple in here. All over the place. There's the books about the livers. Okay, nothing here coming up. It feels like the knight we've gotten, right? This guy. Like, we got him for a reason. He should lead us to the next thing. But I absolutely do not recall anything. Oh, the weights. Can we pick those up? No, we cannot, because I was like, oh, that's square base. But that doesn't get us anything. Because there was that other thing where square base things could have gone. Okay, back to the game room. No, I didn't see anything for chess. I mean, yes, we get a Crusader Knight figurine. But, I don't think that's particularly to do with chess. What could it be? Because we can pick them up and we can move them based on the rules, not based on the rules. Okay, we can move them absolutely anywhere, right? The rules are of no importance here. So we just have to find some sort of pattern they want them organized in. Or we have to actually play a valid game. One of those things. Okay, and this is back to this locked up side. Drawing room or art room. I'm going back to that note from the baller. Ballroom hallway key. It's okay. Nah, nothing useful. I thought it said something more, but nothing useful there. More coat of arm doors. Like if we find that coat of arm key, that's we're gonna be into so many things. Okay, well we have the kids' rooms upstairs, but anything here on this cupboard? Nothing unusual here. Okay. There is something here. Bedlam Asylum, patient admission letter. Patient Darlene Thomas was admitted on this mental health institution at 9 a.m. on March 14, 1893. She was remitted from the Strange Family Manor, where she presented violent behaviors, persecution delusions, and compulsive mania. Her claims about underground illegal experiments within the manor were classified as hallucinations. Hence, female patient number 17 will be admitted to the schizophrenic patient's ward. Well, I think we know that for sure they were doing some sort of experiments here, considering what the other kids were saying. So, she may have been right. She may have not been crazy. Yes, cannot be true that some guy would be doing weird experiments. And that's just about the key. Yes, let's revisit the kids' rooms then, because maybe there's something there I missed. Nothing over here. Anything with the lens? Huh. The bathroom says it's here. How do you get to it? Because this isn't a door. I assume there was accessed from this room, but it's not. Yes, this is locked with a crown. So, is there a door? No. Okay, something's sus. Something is sus. How do you get into this bathroom? Because it doesn't appear to have an entrance. Secret passage somewhere? Do we see any secret doors? Anything we can touch or pull? Okay, there's like a weird ledge without proper attachment, but I don't think that's anything other than a visual bug. This bathroom is secret, but how do we get to it? Anything here we can pull? The mirror does nothing. Yeah, I mean, this is... So this door is the closet, right? Oh, I guess maybe you access the bathroom from the closet? Yeah, it could be like that sort of situation. So if we can't get to the closet, we can't get to the bathroom then. And so... what do we have left then? I might be a bit lost then, because I'm not quite sure. Where are we going? Right. Last thing we got was that knight. We got this, nothing to put it there. We have the harp key still, but the only harp door, and it's not a harp, I know, was the door we just opened in the music room. Right. That was the only one so far. Yeah, we need the west wing key to get to some of the things. This is not a west wing key. Just inspecting paintings and things. I mean, there are hints in the game in case we're feeling stuck. We can check them out. See if they got anything helpful to say. Because it feels like, yes, what it wants me to do, right, is investigate if it's possible to access the art room through adjacent halls. And we got those 2 accesses, right? We only didn't get the access on this side. But we have not been able to go to this side because we're missing access to this entire situation. And I'm not quite sure, like, it feels like we're missing a key to get access to the situation, and the only thing we got on us that's new that we followed a thread on is this guy here. I haven't seen anywhere where this goes, because I assume that's not for here. No, this wasn't work here. We need like a wheel, a crank wheel that goes into this device. Okay. Well, what kind of hints you have for me, game? I can only use the key I found on the globe. What? I am not sure. I'm like, what? Open the west. That was weird. Okay, am I missing some sort of globe that takes the harp key? What? Like, I've looked at that and I was like, what does that even mean? The only globe... I can use the key I found on the globe to open the west wing of the mansion. The only globe I have seen is here. Pressed on the stairs. Right, I assume... Oh my god. How did I not get this? Because I was here, right? We looked at this pocket watch. Oh, and we got a key from here. And then I didn't get the key from here? Wow. Okay, well. I missed the thing with the staff. So that... Good job, me. Very good job, me. Okay, so now we can open. Now it makes sense. Terrible, terrible. I'm supposed to be somewhat smart. Okay, so this... Oh, this can open with the harp. So let's get it open. Yeah, like 2 keys in the same drawer. That was unexpected. Okay, so the music room is here. Please no music puzzles. This is another bathroom toilet situation we can inspect. Okay, not openable. Nothing too special. And this is then the private room with even more art and paintings. I'm just kind of going through to see. Okay, this is the door to the service area, but it's locked. Okay. So we still can't go towards the art room from here because it's still locked. Seriously, the corridors here are just like so winding and confusing. Guest room. Okay, the guest room is locked as well. So it actually is accessible, it's just the map is weird and has gaps. Oh, a phone. We can call somewhere if we find a number. Okay, this is locked from the other side. That's fine, because we can access this room from the other side. Because we already opened it. So then we can open this door to unlock. Can we flash the toilet? Let's find out. No, we cannot. This is not interactive. No toilet flashing allowed. I'm gonna have to fix the toilets first. Okay, what's here then? My little doll's room. Oh, this is a pop-out book. This room looks familiar to me. There is something curious popping behind the painting. Okay. Is this familiar? Oh, it looks like Nicholas' room, and there is a thing behind the painting. Okay. So there is something behind the painting in Nicholas's room. Is this game PC only? I think it might be on consoles as well. Obviously, I got it from Steam, but I think I saw somewhere that there was a version, but you would have to look it up. I never learned how to play the piano, but at least I figured out how to open this one. Okay. Did I need to open this one? What am I gonna be doing with it? A beautiful ornate box. It seems the crank is missing. Okay, we need a crank. I think I also saw that they're making a new game, which is like a co-op escape room that's somehow also manor themed, but it's not out yet anyway. But I'm also like, well, I don't have... who am I gonna play co-op with? Okay, randomly this picture, interactable. Hello. Richard Wagner. Finally, we can turn him. Go, stare at the wall. Bach and Brahms. Okay, well, I assume we're gonna learn how to position those dudes later. But yes, let's go. Oh, there's something more here. Oh, more of the dog. She went to the fruiterer's to buy him some fruit. But when she came back, he was playing the flute. Okay, I think that's what you mentioned earlier, Joan. Okay, and some extremely complicated music. One of the music cylinders was that. Okay, well, we may have to work that out then. Because that's the same ones. But we have to get some info about which way to turn them. Yeah, because there was sheet music and whatever. This is a harp, right? And this is harp sheet music. Who set up the puzzles for us? I mean, he may have set up the puzzles for himself, right? Or maybe for us. As I said, like, no one has found the bodies of the family, so he may have set it up and, like, they're not actually dead. He just took them all somewhere. And he set this all up for us to find for whatever reason. I assume that's we will eventually find out. Okay, so in his room, behind a painting, yes, there is something here. Crown-shaped key. A small golden key with the appearance of a crown. Okay, so that key was for a door at the top on the other side of the walkway, I think. I think the crown... Or was that for the cabinet in the twins' room? No, this is the crest. No, this was for the closet in the twins' room. That's what it's for. Yeah, it's a bit, again, manor exploration, though I'm not sure it's quite blueprint levels of craziness. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, we're going in the closet. And potentially in the bathroom. Okay, there's the door to the bathroom. It's not missing. Okay, they've got their fancy dresses here. Of course, they got all matching sets because they're twins, and you know, can't have twins that wear clothes that don't match. More drawers with nothing for us to see. Some paper we cannot read. Okay. Maya and Mia Strange, autumn of 1883. Okay. Have we been paying attention to the dates to, you know, figure out that some of them don't make sense, maybe? Like, you know, oh yeah, there were children in autumn 1883, but there were also children in autumn 8020 or something, right? Is that what's going on there? But I thought so far the dates semi made sense, at least. Like, they were all around the same time. Pictures of clothes. Okay, there is a ballerina, and we have to turn her 5 times. Yes, the entire point of twins is if you lose one, you get to replace them. It's spare parts, right? Times 5. Perhaps like sacrifice is needed for eternal life. And the sacrifice must have a certain level of intelligence, and these puzzles are meant to test the sacrifice intelligence. Uh-oh. Crystal is saying we're the sacrifice. St. West School, monthly report. Mia Strange, 3rd year of high school. Okay, so. She was doing really well, right? She was doing really well. And she wasn't absent or anything. But then 6 months in, or like even earlier, like after 2nd month, her scores start dropping, and then she's absent and scores are getting bad. So something bad's happening, right? She's not doing so well. This is a small music box, but it's incomplete. Well, I assume it's potentially missing a ballerina. So we have to find... Well, all I can give you, music box, is this knight. Doesn't work here. Oh, well. But what if the knight wants to be a beautiful ballerina? Who are we to say no? There we go, the bathroom. Toothpaste. For beautifying and preserving the teeth and gums. Yes, would be fun for the knight to be dancing for us. Toilet roll. Why do the twin girls need a shaving razor? What is going on here? Right? Like, they don't need to shave. Nor should they be playing with very sharp things. Okay, is there actually nothing in this bathroom for us to find? That's disappointing. The ballerina can have a sword. Yes, of course. We're accepting of all your life aspiration, as long as those aspirations are not murdering people for your crazy experiments. Then we're not very accepting of that. Okay, well, we got in here. And so far, all that told us is we need a ballerina for the music box. But we don't have a ballerina. 2 different names share the same blood is written on the back. Okay. Yes. I mean, basically, they're identical twins, so they would be the same. Genetically, that is. It's locked. Well, I don't have a key. And I assume my objective is still to get to, yes, access the art room. Okay, well, there was that other room, right? There was the private room that we could reach at the bottom. That just lets us know that there is more things to do over there. So if we go through here now, we can go to the private room and see what's here. Oh, a polite guest should learn how to play his host's favorite game. Since the nature of my legacy will only be revealed to whom demonstrate to be trustworthy residents of this house. The objective has updated. It says find a way to enter the guest room and learn more about the secret legacy. Okay. I'm not sure whether this is like the clue of the puzzle, right? That the black needs to win chess, because I cannot run a whole chess game myself. That would be a bit in... Oh, okay, there we go. The Fool's Mate, also known as the two-move checkmate, is the checkmate delivered after the fewest possible moves from the game's starting position. It can be achieved only by black giving checkmate on the second move with the queen. Okay, so this was put in our journal, and I assume we have to just copy it onto the board. Okay, the game is sending us all the places, right? Like, it's like, oh yeah, go over there. Oh yeah, go over there. How do we get back to the game room? Through here somewhere? Through this door? Yes, typically games tend to, like, the games like that, they tend to be more contained in, like, you go to a room, you do all the puzzles, you continue. But, here they seem to like, oh, and go over there. Okay, so what we want? White needs to be moved. Those two... we have to actually pick with our keyboard, okay. Move that here. Then the next pawn, move 2 forward. Then... you move here. Yeah, and the black... this one moves here. There we go. Here's a key. Let's not forget to pick it up. Guest room key. Yes, okay. That's where we want to go. So now we run all the way across the manor to the other side where the guest room is, so that we can use the thing that we found in the other room. Okay, they really think that we need to be exercising, right? They're like, you can't just be sitting on your butt solving puzzles. You need to do some exercise to stay big and strong. So what is in the guest room? Another bathroom. Another toilet we cannot use. Anything here? No. Nothing in the bathtub? No. Okay, well, let's see what's in this room. Curtains. Cool. Was that a... okay, that was the door interact. I was like, was there some secret on the floor? But no. Nothing here. Cigarettes. Okay, that's like a writing desk. Telephone directory, February 5th, 1890. Long distance telephone system, telephone and telegraph. Okay. Urban London telephone. Okay, it goes into our journal. Who do we want to call though? Oak Music Supplies. Shoes. Leyland physicians, doctors, residents. There's only 5 residents we can call. No one else has a phone. Okay. Well, we wrote this in our journal for when we want to call someone. Lorelei flashbacks. That was a good kind of manor game. I guess it was a hotel, but it was in a manor, right? Okay, that's just decorative paper. Yes, the room is very similar to Nicholas's room, but yes, the window, that side of the window, yeah, is just looking into a wall. The guest room is very like, we hate our guests. Another clock that doesn't work, not interactive. More drawers. More decorative paper. Okay. Cthulhu is here. I don't understand this language. Apparently a guest of the mansion drew it in a sleepless night. Okay, he's got some symbols. Are we taking them with us? Maybe not. Okay, well, I shall take a picture of it in case it is relevant for something. Maybe just to haunt our dreams. If you feel confused about your role in this place, please call Dr. Leland Burns. He can provide the guidance you may be looking for. Okay, we have to call Leland Burns. And that will explain something to us. Ooh, someone was doing biology in here. Just some sheets, lots of scrolls, medical drawings, Cthulhu octopus drawings, and then some weird system with like kidneys going into bottles, tentacles, eyes, spoons next to eyes. And reorganize when you square. Okay. Well, maybe it's just to make the whole thing seem a bit weird rather than anything specifically. Okay, we're calling Leland Burns. Oh, okay, interesting. Because it's Leland, Harlon, and Lorna Burns. So do we want to do like a half, right? So we call 4289. I think I need to do it with keyboard again because it didn't change. Yes. 40. 2. 80. 9. Okay, there's a key. Okay, so that lets us get into the service area. Because it's the service key. So the service area is even the guests are strange. Maybe the guests are just pawns in this game. Okay, there is more music, right? This is a back piece. Can't play this. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people that can just look at a sheet of music and imagine what the music sounds in my head. So I have no idea what that's supposed to be. More paper. Continental Union Telegram. December 10th, 1892. December... Oh, there's... oh, yeah. Statue on the thing. Yes. Good thinking. Oh, so we may have to run around and find all of the music sheets, because there was a bunch of them. Berlin, Dr. Katnia to Hadley Strange. You are right. The genetic transliteration process that seemed theoretically impossible has been validated by your procedure using the bioactive in vitro culture technique on a canine specimen. I can't wait any longer to receive the new results obtained by the new sets of test subjects. Okay, so someone else was doing weird experiments. The Marauder of the Thames Express, okay? Ooh. In a fair battle, all the opponents must be equal. Okay, well, that's something to do with our knights, but we only have one. And yes, as you are pointing out, yes, there is a picture of him facing left. But... yes, there was other music sheets from other ones, so we can try to. Oh, there's the knights. Okay, now it's like there's so many things happening. Okay, fine. We can go look at the other music sheets, right? Because there was one. Nicholas had one, right? He has a piano in his room. So we can see a music sheet in there. And I have a feeling I've seen a third one, maybe in the family room where the big painting was. Yeah, so this is Brahms. So he's sort of facing kind of to the right. But not fully to the right. And then if we go through the family room, which was here, I think there was another, yes, piano here with Wagner that is facing kind of to the left. So if we now go to the music room, which is downstairs, this game is really about running around a lot. Lots of transfer times. Run, run, run as fast as we can to solve puzzles. We have three structures. So Brahms is kind of to the right. They just kind of slowly turn like this. Yeah. And then Bach is going to the left. And he is going kind of to the left, but not fully to the left. By fixing the statues in the correct order, a metal crank falls down the chimney. Hey! Okay. There was somewhere I needed a crank, right? I needed like a crank wheel in the family room, but there was another thing. Oh, this here. There we go. This needs a crank, and then we crank it. Oh, but we still have something that we need to crank it to. No, the music box needs a ballerina. Is this gonna be like they pop around when we turn this? Yeah, okay, so they pop around and then we change direction. Because that's how it's going to go. Again, doing that thing. Okay, this is the third time this game has had this puzzle. That's a bit excessive, I'm gonna say. You know? Is it like the same pattern on all of them? Are you gonna make me turn around a lot more? No, of course it's not that, because I'm gonna have to do it more. So then the two on this side, it's also moving extremely slowly. And then we have to turn all the way around the other way. Wow, they really love that puzzle. I think that's enough, game. I think 3 times is enough. There we go. I think I've shown that I can do this. Musical box ballerina. Okay, so now we can take Hare to the twins' room. Because we love having to run around. And stick Hare in that music box over there. And then turn that 5 times, as the sheet said. Well, we're making progress. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. We are making progress. We are solving puzzles. But I think sometimes too much of the same can be a bit weird. Okay. So can we rotate it, what was it, anti-clockwise 5 times? 1. Okay, there we go. And that gives us a cameo ring. A beautiful cameo ring with fine hand carved. Okay. I don't know where that goes. So, you know, it's actually something new. Ah! I like clip through the world. Yep. Interesting, interesting. We can clip ourselves out to space. So we can see beyond the manor. Okay, so now I think it's actually time to go... Oh, to the private room. There are stuff with the... There's a puzzle with the knights there, but then we can go to the service area, I think. Yeah, she's bigger than the box. The box not gonna close. It's like, that's why it's disassembled in 2 parts, right? Because she's so big. Can we have tea? Hello? Can someone serve me tea? What kind of manor is this where you don't serve your guests tea? Okay. Come here. Get in. Okay. Some statues are missing, so we still need more, so we're not doing this puzzle yet. Okay. Well, we'll come back if we find more. We can use this key to open this door. All is good. We're making progress. Time to click on the third art room door and see if that one opens. What's in here? Because yeah, this door is locked and there's a lion head relief on the lock. So that confirms that the art room is locked from all sides. So we cannot just barge in there and do whatever he said to do. More paintings. What we have? We can go to here. This is the dining room. And this is locked with the coat of arms. The drawing room. Okay. More books. Nothing for us. Can we have dinner? Okay, another statue. A sculpture with an inscription that reads, "A person is not honest when he speaks for himself. But if you give him a mask, he will speak the truth." Okay. Interesting. Is that a quote from someone? Lots of fancy plates. Another clock. The clock door is closed, but the mechanism at the bottom appears to be working. Okay. What's this? Some gears are missing. Okay. Well, we have some gear-like thing, but that's not it. No. Okay. If we find some gears, bring them here. You have proven to be trustworthy. Now you must prove that you are prepared to face your dark side. The temples guard the weapon you need to advance in this quest. Okay, so we need to solve that puzzle with the Templar Knights, but we don't have the Older Knights. So I assume they will tell me what to do with this, because right now, yes, that doesn't really seem like it will do anything unless I know this woman needs a mask. I mean, potentially, but I don't have a mask right now. Of all the things I have on me, masks are not them. Great exhibition of the science and the arts. Saturday, 1st of May, 1886 banquet. Potages. Portu. Why is this in French? Entrees. Yep, lots of French words that I'm not going to pronounce. Roast beef, however. Side table, hot and cold, roast fowls, tongue, cold beef, salad romaine. Yes, French is fancy. Well, I'm not fancy and I don't speak French. Or, you know, not in a way that wouldn't offend every French person in the large radius. Bloody banquet. Banquet? Okay. She dead. And various jugs in there. Okay, we've got the dinner table with glasses and plates and all that. But nothing seems to be happening here. I know this painting. I've seen it before. More stuff outside. Apparently someone has subscribed. Alan Paz. There might or might not be here. Because unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know which. This triggers regardless of whether that happens on stream or not. But if you're here, welcome and thank you for subscribing. Anything else? Can we open this door? Yes, we can. So it just takes us to the corridor towards the kitchen. Gardener's log. The situation is wearing my patience. Burying pets in the courtyard is simply not part of my job. I would have no problem doing it once or even twice, but this is the 6th pet whose grave I have to dig. I don't know what happened to these animals and I don't really want to know. Nevertheless, I am happy to know that this will not be the true end of these little friends. They will once again feel the freshness of water and the warmth of the sun in the form of extraordinary tulips. Rupert Stratt. Okay, so not only is this guy experimenting on random people, and then he's experimenting on his children, he's experimenting on his pets. Okay? That guy needs to be stopped. Very rude. Very rude. Okay, then we go to the kitchen. Yes. Whoa. Okay. What you got in there, in this cupboard, that you need such high security? Yes, padlock is locked and the key is broken inside. Oh, interesting, interesting. But yes, what are they cooking in there? Watermelons. That is a lot of watermelons, even for a family. Like, how many watermelons are you eating? Some jars, some stuff. How am I going to finish the gala banquet if the incompetent butler doesn't get me the wine bottles to marinate the veal on time? I don't understand why Mrs. Strange entrusted the basement and wine cellar key to that trickster James. He is the one who gets drunk on the sly every night, but very soon he will get what he deserved. It is said that revenge is sweet, but in the case it will be spicy. Very spicy. It's the ice cream storage. Maybe. Maybe. Bread. Nice fresh bread. There's a message. There's a piece of paper inside this bottle sealed with cork, okay? You know what you could do? You could pick it up and you could smash it. Yeah? You don't need to get a corkscrew or anything else. You just need to use your hands. Ooh, fancy copper pots. Anything in the oven? Dark forest cake. The cake is a lie, I'm telling you. Yes. Packed chocolate cake mix. If your recipe is get a premix mixed, how is that a recipe? Surely just read the box. 1 can prepared coconut peanut pecan frosting, vegetable oil, large eggs, semi-sweet chocolate chips, butter or margarine. Those things are not the same. Granulated sugar and flour. But there's already cake mix in there. Why do you need more flour? What are they doing? More bread. I'm gonna get hungry. Apples. This kitchen is not very well stocked, honestly. It's mostly just bread and watermelons. Another watermelon. What are they making? Yeah, did they have cake mix back then? I don't think so, right? Isn't it like a very much 20th century thing? Cake mix? Cellar's cleaning schedule. Okay, Mr. Thomas, Mr. Grooves, so housekeeper of the butler. For some reason we need this in our journals, so that will be something for later. And Sharp, the dog's ball. A box, okay. Okay, those are numbers. I'm not sure if you can see because they're super small. That we can rotate to face the triangle. But I assume we need to find the instructions here. Yes. Using cake mix. And also that kind of cake, right? Because I'm thinking about lots of those sort of cake require agents like, you know, baking powder and baking soda and stuff like that. Like, would you have that readily available for home cooking back then? You know, lots of cakes weren't very well risen back in the day, but maybe by then it was. The lost fountain. Just the dev flexing their own recipe. It uses cake mix, okay? There's nothing to flex. I'm just joking. Okay, iron gear. We needed that for the clock in the dining room. Clearly, I need to watch more of those. How is it made, including history of making the thing. Okay, what are we doing? Are we gonna be pressing some apple juice in here or something? Because this looks like a press thing for crushing, but and then doing some other thing, like, or this is a laundry room though. So this is like a washing thing. I was like, it's a press for juice, but no, I think it's a washing machine. 1 minute microwave my cake, yeah. These days. Okay, well, I don't think we're actually doing laundry. We're just in here for some reason. Okay, so if we go back to the clock, where does this go? Yes, old style laundry. Ooh, check out this dress. Okay, so this is the sewing room. Check out this piece. Very fancy. Very fancy. A beautiful silver choker seems to be incomplete. Okay. Yes, pretty dress, I assume, for the lady of the house. The original design of the beautiful crimson dress. The dress is crimson as well. Is that the inheritance? Do we get the dress? Okay, this is supposedly interactable, but it doesn't do anything. Like we can point at it, but it doesn't react. How strange. Hopefully it's not bugged or anything, like we're gonna miss something. Sewing machine. We can press. Okay, it goes. Cool. Very old vintage sewing machine. My great grandma used to have one of those. They're pretty cool. You like have to use your feet to get them going and all that. Very tactile, you know. This day they just move by themselves instead of you having to make them go. She went to the seamstress to buy him some linen, but when she came back, the dog was a spinning. Dog is spinning yarn. Okay then. More mirrors that don't work. Scissors. Measuring tape. Threads. Dress in flesh. Yes, definitely the little stories are based on the rooms we're in because they're related. Okay. Well, right now, nothing to do here, but we have to find something for the choker. I assume it's not the ring, right? No, it doesn't work here. Cool. I'll come back when I've got some, like, gem or another thing. Okay, this takes us back. Okay, yeah, this unlocks the sewing room to this side. But where we want to go back to is the dining room. Because in the dining room is where we have the gears for the clock. So this gear, I think it goes here. But we still need more. We still need more. This is not all of them. So we'll need to find them. This just goes into the corridor. Oh, okay, so in the kitchen there's the bottle. We need a corkscrew. Then a bunch of stuff in the dining room we don't have. Private room with the knights. Still this clock we can't do anything with. Find the treasure guarded by the knights. Yes, I mean, I know where the knights are. I just don't have them all, right? That was the problem with it. I need to have one more, I thought. Yes, it seems some of the statuettes are missing in this curious mechanism. And I already put in the one I had. And we're missing, like, what, one more to be on the side? Okay. Well, we're gonna need to look around better. I mean, like, my great-grandmother just had a sewing machine, I guess, to use as part of the household. But then my grandmother was an actual seamstress. So she had a bunch of, like, old and new sewing machine and like a whole sewing thing. But you know, when you're a child and your grandmother makes you an outfit, you're just like, oh no, oh my god, I don't want it, that's so embarrassing, right? But now I'm like, wow, old sewing machines are so cool. But you know, it's something you have to grow into, really. I can kind of sew. I don't spend too much time on it anymore, but I do have like a teeny tiny sewing machine for like if I need to fix something or like make something small quick. But Yeah, actually this room where I am now, I used to have like all my sewing things in here. But now I have all my streaming and recording things in here, so no more room for sewing in my life. Huh. Where could an extra night be? Because yeah, now we just have a ring I don't know where to take, and we have a missing knight. Find the treasure guarded by the knights. I would very much like to. This game seems to go through like waves of like, you don't know where to go because you're missing that one thing, and then it goes into like, yeah, oh, you find a million things and they all go together and you're running from one side to the house to the other to get all of the things. All the things done. Yes, bottlenecks. I'm still insisting that we should just be able to smash the bottle in the kitchen and just get what's inside of it, right? Any corkscrews around that I could use? Cumin, paprika, ginger, pepper, apples. No, there is spoons, there is a rolling pin, but no. There is a basement. Can we get in the basement? Right, because it indicates the staircase to the basement is here. Oh, am I just missing this? Okay. You think it's in the same room as the puzzle. I mean, the first one was quite far away, but maybe. But yes, I'm missing this. However, this is locked. I was like, oh, I didn't go down this corridor, but can't go there. Any wines we can press to open a secret passage or anything like that? Doesn't seem like it. There I thought I was onto something, but I was not. I was mistaken. Okay, well, let's look around. Let's see if there's any more knights here that I've missed. There's lots of paintings. Lots and lots of paintings. There is the tea sets. There's drawers here. Murder. Trial and sentence. Okay. Our lawyer butler. Jerome Graves? Something like that. They just have a picture on their butler here for some reason. Okay. Extra drawers that I may have missed. This is the instruction for the knights. The opponents must be equal, which I assume will be something to like, we have to rearrange them, because some of them are red knights and some of them are blue knights, right? So we're just gonna be moving them around, so they're like maybe on two separate sides. But I am not seeing the extra knights. What do we have? This needs a numerical code. Corkscrew. Something to do with like the key is there, but it's broken, so we can't turn it to get to the kitchen cupboard. She needs a mask. This thing, pretty sure from the letter, it needs the knight solve. This needs gears. This needs the knights. This clock, absolutely no idea. This clock needs a handle we don't have. This shelf needs some words. We can't go to the basement because we don't have the wine cellar key. Sewing room needs something to put in the choker. Closet needs a key. We don't have any keys. And this needs something like to put on there. Like there were little hangers to put on there. And we can't go through that door, right? This is only available from the other side, which would be if we get a key to this. But this key, we don't have this key because we just don't. We haven't found it yet. I assume it's locked behind solving some of the other puzzles here. Huh. What was the cleaning schedule about? Right, because we have this. Mrs. Thomas, housekeeper, Mr. Groves, okay, Mr. Groves the butler. Weekly distribution of cleaning tasks of the attendant service employees. And that got copied to our journal, right? Because that was important for some reason. So it makes this pattern of up, up, down, up, down, up, up. Or where would I... Oh, this is the laundry. We've already been. Yes, it has the lost fountain. Monocle. Ah, yes, monocle. Although it does say... I'm gonna go around and do the monocle. Although it did imply that it's supposed to be when we do... Like, when we see the crest. Logos on the paper. Ah. Good spotting. Good spotting. Okay. The cellar's cleaning schedule. Okay, so I think if this says the cellars, then we go towards the door to the cellar and see if we see anything here. Yeah, there's nothing, like, we can't see anything on that paper. Right, when we look at it. Nothing, like, it actually shows up normal here. Because, yeah, it almost like... If we had things to press, then we would know it's a pattern. But and I'm not seeing anything to press. Cause yeah. Cause if we're talking the cellars. Yeah, I was thinking wine bottles, but those wine bottles here, you can't interact with them, right? That was, like, literally as soon as I saw that shelves, I was like, oh, it's a wine bottle puzzle, but then it doesn't actually have any interactions. Because, like, if we go look at the basement, right? There is the cellars here, but there's also, like, a boiler room and luggage room inside of there. So, it might be something that's deeper in. Like, we have to go further into the basement first in order to use that. I was like, what's that? But that's just a wooden spoon. Oh, there is stuff. There's drawers here, so we may be able to find something. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, there is some paper, but it's not interactable. It's just some grocery list. Is there more drawers on this side? Yes. Is there anything in them? Butcher shop. No. Okay, I was excited that maybe I got something, like, gonna find something in the drawer, but no. Anything here? The royal recipes book. Okay, but we can't do anything with it. The secret ingredient. One human person. Into the soup. In they go. Come on, game. Why are you being so rude? No one in the oven or anything like that. Not cooking any body parts. That is a lot of pots. A lot of pots. Okay. I think it's time to just reach for the hints because I've looked around and I'm just like, sometimes I'm not sure what this game wants me to see. Does this open? No. Yes, this is the coat of arms. This is the lion head relief, which we also don't have. Like, we don't have any keys at all at this moment. So, what have we missed, game? Oh, okay. Fine. I'm a dum-dum. Yes. Yes. There is a box with the levers, but I assume... So, because of this note here, right? I assume what this meant is that to get the answer to that box, we needed to solve the night puzzle, but it wasn't that. So it's up, up, down, up, down, up, up. So up, up, down, up, down, up, up. And there it is. Okay. So it is backwards. It's backwards. We get the knight from this box, and then we solve the knight puzzle because of this box. Okay. Get in here. Yes, we found him. Okay, so we can... Yes, we can rotate the circle, and then we can slide the knights into it. And I assume what we're just trying to do is the sides to be equal in terms of blue knights and red knights. Or is it like some sort of, you know, weapons thing? It's hard to see when that... Yes. In a fair battle, all the opponents must be equal. Oh, is it like he's got a spear, so the guy opposite him has to have a spear? It's more of a like that thing. So they have to, the weapons have to be opposing. Right, so this is just gonna be a lot of moving things around. Because to get the guy with the spear opposite the other guy of the spear, we have to get this guy out, move him to a spare spot, then rotate this a bunch, get the spear guy, and just stick it in there. Then can I like rotate my view? Not really. So then next to him is a guy with what does he even have? Like some sort of 2 weapons. So I think the guy we just moved to the bottom is gonna go next to the spear guy. Shield guy can go here. Oh, this is a shield guy. I think the guy here with the 2 things in hands. Yes, he goes there. He's opposing that guy. Then the next guy is... This is a blue guy with a shield and an axe. So I assume that needs to be a red guy because the other ones are red. Because I assume the sides matter. Right, so if we put this red guy with a shield and an axe into this slot, then this other blue guy with the shield and an axe has to go opposite him. But we need to get the shield and sword onto the other side. And then we can get this guy opposite his opponent. There we go. Okay, that was more just messing around than it was anything else. Okay, a sword key. Gold key that resembles the shape of a sword. So what did it say? Open the drawing room. Okay. Simple instructions right there. Pretty sure this is the drawing room. And we can go in, see what they're drawing. Okay. What do we have? More paintings, swords, cabinets with books. The mystery of Crimson Manor. Well, well, well. Isn't that relevant to our current situation? Paintings. Really? Really? You have moving candelabras on your fireplace, but I assume we need to know the pattern then, because we can just move them all we want otherwise. A very particular masquerade party, sorry. The guest with a huge, graceful nose looked down from above on all the other guests in the hall. His attention was called deep down below at the bottom of the hall, where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close to the woman to his right, with a mask with feathers adorned. The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman with an oval green emerald on her mask. At the left of the hall, across her, a handsome man that a sky blue mask with spikes wore. In the center of the hall, a woman with a black flame appearance mask of the last two guests located just above her, drawing them. Each their attention was okay. The language of this is always like, what's this grammar? And also, look who's here to cause trouble and knock everything about. Because, you know, why wouldn't be? Yeah, the building we're in, I mean, that wasn't the news report, right? That was just one of the spooky stories. She's here. She's here for the chaos. You're here for the chaos? Again, this looks like a clue to some sort of mask situation, but the language is very weird. Okay, we've got more pipes. We've got some sort of playing cards with a kitty. Just opening cupboards all day long. I would like to refer to the progress on your homid morphology research work recently shared with me. Your discoveries about cellular sentience seem splendid to me. If your hypothesis is verified, you can be sure that your name will pass to posterity and will be vaunted. Also, those telegrams don't read like telegrams at all. Right, like telegrams. Then you have to pay per word, per letter. You wouldn't just be doing full sentences like that, but what do I know? Okay, we've got some scrambled picture sort of thing going on. Yeah, I mean, he was already looking at like Fountain of Youth, right? So supposedly immortality could be on the table with that. I don't think this is correct over there. No, I don't think this ring is correct. This looks... no, still doesn't look right. 2 teapots for 1 teacup? Well, I mean, you know, some people really need to drink a lot of tea, to be honest. Just going through multiple teapots a day. Oh, we're making the family crest here, but I think it's upside down somewhat. So this ring is wrong. I don't have the reference image on me, but I'm trying to make the lines match, basically. Okay. The outer ring is not correct. There we go. Now it's turned around and it's forming some other thing. Okay. Oh, 2, 6. Okay, that's gonna be for that chest we saw with the triangle. Right. So we just have to move this about. Okay. So yes, it's 2, 6, and 3 around the triangle like this. And that is for the chest we saw in the corridor behind the laundry and stuff. Or behind the kitchen, actually. Here. So this one, we need a 2 here. And we need a 6 here. And we need a 3 here. There we go. It's opened. At the highest place of the mansion, the science and the stars will open the way to the answer you're looking for. Find the access to the manor's attic. Well, I think for the attic, we need a crank. Okay. There is a screwdriver, so that may help. Can I use the screwdriver to open the wine bottle? Because, you know, that should work. I have to be careful. I could damage the contents if I break the bottle. It's a piece of paper, okay? You're not gonna damage it if you open the bottle with a screwdriver. Calm down. No, it doesn't work here. Okay, okay. Fine. What else is in the drawing room then? That's the dining room. The drawing room is over there. He's way too precious about a piece of paper in a bottle. I would totally just smash it. Okay. Anything more? I think we've opened all of this. Yes. This is locked with the lion head because this goes to the art room where we're not allowed to be yet. Okay, we need to know what to do with the candelabras on the fireplace. But we don't know that yet. Does this door open? Yes, it does. Where does it lead? Okay, it just leads to the other side to where the game room is and stuff. So now we have access to both sides of the thing. Okay, I guess we need to get in the attic. So can the screwdriver help us to gain access to the attic is the question. Okay, will that be enough to do something there? Because I truly hope they aren't expecting me to remember some extremely random place where I could have used a screwdriver, because I can't recall anything right now. Because the access to the attic is here, right? This is the thing. But I'm pretty sure the way we will lower it is through this. And this needs like a wheel crank, right? So I assume the screwdriver is. The screwdriver is not what we need here. But I assume the screwdriver takes us towards what we need to open to get the crank. But we're back to have to remember something. Have to remember some place we can use it. Can we, like, you know, use the screwdriver instead of keys on various locked boxes or doors, you know, just break into them with the screwdriver, mess up the lock? No. Screwdriver doesn't fix this lock. And we still have the sword key, even though it was supposedly for just the drawing room, but I guess it might be for another place as well. Where else could we jam a screwdriver in? Into the cellar door? See if we can pick a lock with a screwdriver. If we go through here. Armory? Oh, like a sword key. Well, we can try the screwdriver. No, it doesn't do anything. We can try this key. No. It's weird because this thing, right? It doesn't even say we don't have a key. It's just almost like it's jammed, blocked. Yeah, it specifically says screws in the descriptions, right? But yes, it could be anywhere. Old metal and wood tools remove screws, yes. But it's like, where have I seen screws? Right? I was like, can I remove this sign? No. Yeah, I was like, already trying, but no. Okay, well. So we find it here. Right, we find it in this thing. And this thing says, go to the attic. Right? It's telling us we need to go to the attic. Then we can go through here. It lets us access this room. Any screws here. Okay, this thing now is like, no, don't do this. Okay, still suspicious though. No, doesn't work here. Guest room. Okay, yeah, potentially, because that was another room with a plaque. We could try that too. But I'm just going through up here to see if it's anything to do with the area where the attic is. Anything here? Any screws here? If you were a screw in a giant manor, where would you be? Because yeah, I think like Nicholas's room also has a plaque, but there are no screws here. Guest room is downstairs. No, I don't think we can undo door hinges. that would be a bit much probably. Yes, Nicholas's room, guest room. Guest room. No. Yes, it also has things that look like little screws on the side, but it does not unlock through here. The music room. Can't do it on the piano. Nothing else here. Can't screwdriver the harp. Not those plaques. Any of our known other puzzles, like the clock in the lobby. Oh, remove the sewing machine. Crank. Yes, worth a try for sure. Because yeah, it is a crank wheel. So that might be something. Let's run there, let's see what we can dismantle. It's here, right? I mean, it just says no. You're not allowed to do this. So yes, it was a very good thought. But the game explicitly says no. You're not allowed to destroy this antique sewing machine. It is precious. And we won't allow this. Those drawers don't open. Like, we can interact with it, but it just makes the whole thing spin, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Stop the dress with the screwdriver. Also not. Where else? Where else? Nothing here. Nothing here. Also not here. Maybe the laundry. Maybe. If we go back through here. Because yeah, we haven't done anything with the laundry room. Like, yes, there are some machines there we could touch, but no. Oh yeah, oh, because there's a crank wheel here. But that doesn't, that just opens this up. This crank wheel? No, this crank wheel says no, you can't have it. Yes, there is a lot of crank wheels in this house. But they're like, you can't have any of them. Yes, because what does it, like, why does it open, right? That's another question. Does it just open to confuse us? Another crank wheel here. Oh, okay. Of all the crank wheels in this room, this one we can unscrew. Thank you. Good thinking. Good thinking, chat. Okay. Now we have the crank wheel. Yeah, I think this game has a bit of you run around a lot and then there is a very specific single thing you have to remember. Okay, we can move the stairs down so we can go to the attic. It's happening, it's happening. Okay. We go up. And what do we find? lots of things. Except not a lot of things. Full moon nightmare. This afternoon, I have been carefully staring at a bottle of rat poison I held in my hands for a few minutes. I could not help but think that this is a quick way out of this nightmare. But once again, fear has overcome me. Once again, I have fallen to the ground. Once again, I have been unable to help myself or my family. I wish I could be braver. KS, okay. KS is the mother, right? Yes, rat poison. So she's like, bad things are happening, and I know bad things are happening, but all I can think about is just check out of this world. Deep down in a wet and dark chamber, you will find the roots of our family and the key to your future. Okay, we get shears. We can shear the door. Also, someone's got like binoculars set up to look through a window, spying on the neighbors. Naughty, naughty. Okay, is that like an aquarium of something? Cage for your hamster? Okay, none of this opens, but there is a second level. I guess there's like a bird cage and this, so that's all the pets they've been burying after the experiments. All of their cages and such. Yeah, here's the model, right? So I assume we have to set the planets on this model based on this. It appears to be a reflector. It's missing the bulb. Okay, we need a bulb to set this up. Okay, so I assume it's gonna be like we have to spin this to make the shape, to make the shades of those things align with the picture. But we need a bulb for that. But I assume potentially the shears we got will let us get into the basement then? And then we can get a bulb? Is there anything here? Oh, a safe. Yeah, the shears don't fit the lock. Does the sword key fit the lock? No, it does not. Okay. Something for later for sure. Yes, it's marked on a thing. How did he get this bed up here? Servants. I assume constructed upstairs. Not sure why he needed a bed in the attic. I guess, you know, when his wife didn't want to see him, it was just like, sleep in there. Sleep in the attic with your strange experiments. Except the experiments are in the basement, I think. Okay. Can we use those shears to get into the basement? No? Okay. Can we use them on the weird lock? Okay, there we go. It's more of a bolt cutter than shears then. Okay. Ah. A wine cellar key. Okay, well, that's very helpful. Mite wheat flakes. Onion, salt, pepper, mustard powder. Cream toffee. Randomly we can inspect that with all the items over here. Cinnamon formula dosage. Give children 2 drops after each meal and 1 before. Oh, crimson formula. I was like, cinnamon formula? What are we talking about? Crimson formula dosage. Give children 2 drops after each meal and 1 before bed. Okay, they're giving children some weird things. As we know, experimenting on them. And that's why it's the Crimson Manor, because they've got the Crimson formula. Get the key, open the cellar. Let's see the secret lab that's definitely in there. Aren't they too small for this type of thing? I mean, in theory, like, you could have multiple attics, right? Because depending on the structure, you could have multiple roofs that could fit an attic, but it really just depends on the house. There could be more spaces for attics, they just don't use them. Boiler safety instructions. In case of a steam leak, set the gauge pressure to 475 p to transfer the steam to the secondary pressure release pipes. Rotate valves upward to increase pressure or downwards to decrease. Never exceed 500 or get below 0 or the pressure system will reset itself. Don't rush it. Okay. Okay, there's more things here. I'm taking damage. Wow. Okay, so we need to... Okay. Set them up and down, and I assume they all do different values? Okay, so that will reset the system. So this one, the first one puts it at 150. But I assume whether it's up and down, like I can't change them after I set them. Okay, if I quit, I can go back. The second one is like 375. If I move it down, yeah, I assume it's plus or minus whether we go up and down. So it's 300, no, it's like 200, 85 on this one. We're gonna have to do maths. And it's 250 on this last one. And what we're trying to get to is 475, either adding or subtracting those numbers. If we do... we can get a 50 from here. 250, 285. That is over 500, so we can't do that. Yes, they have a voice, and apparently we can take damage and all the kind of things. And also, this isn't even 250, this one. This one is like 290. No, not 290. 240? Because, you know, they have to make it go to, like, just the tiniest of amounts. So we can get a difference between the second and a third. About 45 from here. This one to this one, like second to third, the difference is about 90. Then first to, like, I'm trying to see where the numbers lead to, right? Because we not only have to make it add up, we have to do it in a way that doesn't go above or below the limits, because then this makes the whole thing a reset. So this one is so 225 from the first one to the second one. And that would make it 465. Why would it be 475 exactly? Like, what are they trying to make us do here? I'm just calculating like the differences between the valves. So it's like 225 between the first and the second if I wrote them down correctly, because, you know, it's making us do like minuscule lines on the thing. Yes, lever maths. Then between the first and the third, it's about 135. And the first and fourth is 90 again. So you can make 90 here. And 90 here. And then second to fourth is 1 for, yeah, so we can make 135 between various ones of them. And then 90 and 225 between others. So how does that add up? I'm still not sure, because that's over 500. So second one has the largest value, right? This gets us to 375. So then we probably have to take something away to make it not go over. Okay, that's 425. But then this one, the last one is 150. So that's too much. Oh no, it's too much for the final sum. Like, do I even have those numbers right? Is this correct? Yes, that's 375. This first one, yes, it is 150. Is there a loss of pressure somewhere? Like, changing this doesn't, like, we can't change extra things. Okay. 3022. Okay, that's a thing to something, but I'm not sure it's related to this at all or something else. But yes, that blocks us from that door. We might be able to go through here and gather more information. Right, get back to this in a bit. Okay, more watermelons. So, oh my god, look at this. A whole bowl of watermelons. 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 How many watermelons is this family having? Turnips or beetroots? Onions? Potatoes? So many carrots. Just watermelons all day. Is that what the crimson thing is made out of? Okay, we get another gear for the clock. I will never forget our last travels together. That day in London, that month in Paris, and that year in Rome. Okay, it's gonna be for some sort of code to get some numbers. But have we heard about any travels? Day in London could have been the exhibition, because we've seen it. I've not seen anything about Paris or Rome yet. So, not that. There's some, like, saws, and they don't even let us have them. The cask of Amontillado. Okay. More spookiness. Not quite what I'm looking for right now. Okay. Well, we've got a gear, and we've got some clues. Oh, okay, because this is it. This is the day and month and year that we wanted to. You zoomed on his face. Okay, so this is for the wine cellar lock. We just have to figure out the travels to London, Paris, and Rome Oh, and there's the corkscrew. There's the corkscrew we need for the bottle. Huh. But that means that somehow we may have to do this pressure thing. Actually, can I take the light bulb in the pantry? If there was a light bulb, I can try. As in, like, just from the ceiling. No, I cannot. I cannot do that. Leather around the outside of furnace doors. I mean, there is this leather here, if that's what you mean. Okay, so this is for this, right? This is the... Oh, letters engraved in the furnace doors. Okay. Yes, it says... New York and London. Something, something. Number, something, something. New York and London. So that might just be like where the company is placed that made this furnace. No, I wasn't looking to do this. Let's see what it says. So 475p. And yes, it has the two rotations, right? What does this say? Don't rush it. On those two it says don't rush it. And then this thing here, it says 3022. I mean, it's fine. I mean, we're all trying to figure this out, right? This is number 666. If you wanted to know the specifics, right? We're all just trying things in here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, it says anti-clockwise 30, clockwise 22. But then it's a reference to this as well. And then don't rush it on those two at the bottom. Why don't rush it on those two at the end, right? Like, I don't have any control over the speed. And once I move a valve, right, I can't move it again until this resets. Now I'm like wondering, do the values change whether I go up and down? Like, are they different? So if I put this up, this one is the 375. And if I put this down here, that takes me down to yeah, maybe. Because yeah, now I'm getting slightly different numbers from this. Because I would have expected to get 225 exactly if I done the first and the second. So if I add this one now, no, that's too much. That's too much. So I wait a little bit. Let it sit. Okay. Is this not 475? I mean, I guess it's 47 from here. And what is this 3022 situation? Okay, that overshoots it immediately. Yeah. I'm not sure there is any kind of useful audio on this either. Like it just goes. Like the pressure seems to be constant on the thing flowing out. And then it only just resets when we do it wrong. Oh, okay. Apparently this was the right thing. Couldn't make the maths work, but made the feeling of it work. So we're in the luggage room. We can look at the luggages. There is a postcard here. London Bridge. But, is that it? 1886. That's just a date of a year. Okay. Royal Star Ocean Extreme Navigation Company. London, from London to Paris. October. Okay, it's in our journal. So I don't need to copy this or write this down. Cool. I mean, it makes sense that the stuff would be in the luggage room. Oh, maybe that's what that was for. The 3022. Right. If we go 30 this way. Although safes normally have more numbers. And then like 22 the other way. I would expect more instructions. Yep, nothing happened. Possibly need more numbers. Interesting luggage with lots of compartments. Rome Express. What was that? November 5th, 1882. More little drawers. I ever had luggage with drawers. That's very fancy. That's how rich people travel, with drawers in their luggage. Okay. Is that all we need, right? Because if it says they went from London, right? So they're on October 3rd, they were in London. And then they were in Paris during the month of October. And then in November, they went to Rome. So that should potentially be enough information together with this. So yeah, that day in London. So the 3rd. That month in Paris. October is the 10th. And that year in Rome. Okay. But obviously interesting because a year, like you would expect years to be at least 2 numbers. And actually that's a year later as well. They went to... Oh, this is them coming back. This is them coming back from Rome to Paris, right? So... Yes, October 3rd, 1881, they went to Paris. And then November 5th, 1882, they're coming back from Rome to Paris. So did they stay in Paris after they came back from Rome? Because yeah, day, month, year. But we have 4 inputs, right? The door is gonna fight me. We've got 4 inputs, so that doesn't quite make a whole date, right? Because we can only use 1 per each day and year. Yes. But then why is the month like, right? They say month in Paris. But yes, we can try that. So that would be 03 83. Did that have any numbers? No, that doesn't work. 0383 is not the code. I will never forget our last travels together. that day in London, that month in Paris, and that year in Rome. There were also postcards, but the postcards didn't get put in our notebook, right? Because it's like 8086 on this London Bridge postcard. And the numbers are like red-green. And then this one, 8085 on the Rome one. Right. But I'm like, surely if the tickets go into our journal, then it's the tickets that matter. 3883? Maybe. Because yeah, I don't think there is an extra one, right? There is no more luggage to open. So I think this is all the... Like, why are there just piles of, like, clothes on the floor here? Let's see. 3883. No. I'm still like wondering about that safe. Right. Because we have this clue that says 3022. So I'm like, did I not do this right the first time I tried? Did I overshoot it? So if we go exactly to 30, and then we go exactly to 22, is it gonna open? Is that enough to open a safe? No, it is not enough. So we can't get in there quite yet with what we have. Is there more drawers in this thing? Yes, but they're just shoes. Oh no, there is stuff here. There is another ticket. Okay, February 14, 1881. From Paris to Rome. Okay, they've been going around lots of things. Okay, that makes more sense if the Paris month is February, because that makes it fit, right? Because that makes the second number 2 instead of 10, and then 82 for the year. Yes, okay. We were just missing a clue. There we go. Corkscrew. You are very close. A book in my chamber is the key to the work of my life. The wisdom of this literary work will help you understand my motives and their consequences. Okay, so this is... It's telling us, oh, remember that book thing in the library? Now it's time for that. But we also have the corkscrew. Ah, okay, so we have 4517 on here. So I assume... how is that other page ripped? Or did that go in our journal as a whole thing? Okay. So this is the whole thing. 45, 17, 30, 22. Oh, and the family seal is stamped on the image because we have to use the thing. The looky thing. To look at some barrels. Yes, there we go. I don't know why, but we need this. So let me just take a pic. I'm not sure if we can turn. Oh, yeah, we can turn. We can turn. But do we know what we're trying to make? Is the question, right? Like, cause like we can make all the symbols match. But I'm not sure we know what we're trying to make match. Like, are they supposed to match each other? Are they all supposed to be pointing at something in the middle? Some of the symbols are unique. Oh, actually, are they supposed to just match each side? So, the crown matches. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's some sort of thing, but no. This. I thought all of the things were a match, but they're not. They have unique symbols, and one of them is a match. There we go. A shield used as the base to bear a coat of arms. Yeah, okay. That might go over the staircase. Like in that thing. But let's do the safe first before we leave this place. Because yeah, this page is ripped that side. That makes sense now. Okay, so let's reset this thing. It goes to 0. Is this 0? Yes, okay. Okay, so it's 47 counterclockwise. So 47 here. Then 17. Yes. 15, 16, 17. It's not doing any clicking, so I'm just like... Oh, it's 45. What am I saying? Can't even read numbers. Why did I write 47? On my own notes, I wrote 47 because I can't even tell numbers apart anymore. 45. Silly me. 17. 15, 16, 17. 30. This doesn't like click, so it's like, when is it actually the number? Is that okay? And then 22. Going the other way. La la la. There we go. And then we get the emblem that's gonna be part of that thing. Cool. So that's 2 things we need. So we can go to the kitchen and we can finally very delicately get the message from the bottle. That's what this is. This is the candelabra code in the drawing room? No. Yes, maybe this is the dining room. Yes, in the drawing room. So we go. Left, right, right. Left, right, right, left, left, right, left. Left, right, right, left, left, right, left. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this is the masks. This is the masks from the piece of paper about this, right? So we need to read into this text and we need to figure out what is going on with the positions because they're in a circle around the one central mask. So that's the position we need to work out. A guest with a huge graceful nose looked down from above on all the other guests. So huge nose is at the top of the circle. His attention was called deep down below. At the bottom of the hall were a gentleman with a large green mask. Okay, so at the bottom, large green. Was talking very close to the woman to his right. So bottom right feathers. The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman with an oval green emerald on her mask. At the left of the hall and across her... Okay, so the woman with oval green emerald is on the left of the hall. And across her, a handsome man that sky blue mask with spikes were. So he, on the right, is sky blue with spikes. Yes, with a huge graceful nose. Okay. In the center, a woman with black flame. Black Flame's appearance mask. On of the last 2 guests located just above her, drawing them each, their attention was. So I'm missing 3 positions then? Okay, well, let's see if I can find those masks then. Oh, okay, they're not... Okay, at the top there is an actual at the top, but at the bottom there are like 2 positions, so... Okay, those 2 will shift. So this is nose. Large nose goes at the top. Then... large green goes bottom left, and feathers goes to the right of large green. Oval emerald is on the left of the room, and sky blue with spikes is on the right. Black flames is in the middle, and that just leaves those 2 guys that were unmentioned, right? Because the white with designs or this kind of, I don't know, gold and blue, they're not mentioned in any way. Okay, no. Or is this feathers? Huge nose is at the top. At the bottom of the hall were a gentleman with a large green mask, was talking across the woman to his right, with a mask with feathers adorned. It doesn't say what color is the feathers mask. Yes, green emerald at the left. Across her, a handsome man in a sky blue mask with spikes. Black flames in the center. Of the last 2 guests, located just above her, drawing them each their attention was. Because yeah, they don't really name the 2 other masks, right? Big nose at the top. Big green at the bottom. Then feathers. Because it seems like there are 2 feathers. There is orange with feathers, and there is purple. Oh no, because this purple with feathers is the oval. Is the oval emerald, so I'm just confusing myself. This is sky blue with spikes, and this is black flames. So the only thing would be those 2 masks are not named, but then what's the problem? What is the problem? Could it be flipped? Potentially. No, there isn't a back of the page. Oh yes, because if he was facing, I guess he was facing the room, if that's to his right, then they could be swapped, right? Depending on how they're looking on. Walking very close to the woman to his right, yes. Could be that. Could be that. So they would be swapped so that he's actually looking upwards, and then she's on his right. And then... Okay. Then those 2 are swapped and that works, okay. And this mask goes on to the lady in the dining hall. Yes, good thinking with the reverse directions. Okay. You wear this. Not the cog. You wear this mask. There we go. And that's the other part of the emblem for the crest. We've got another cog for the clock as well. But there's still not all the gears in the clock. We need more. But I think the emblem and the symbols go above the stairs. Here. Yes, there we go. And then we put the 2 pieces of it into it. Okay. Place all the emblems in the art room. Okay. Bronze medallion. Oh, I think it said explore the master bedroom. Yes, he said it was a place for a shield. He saw it coming. It resembles a coat of arms. But I don't have a coat of arms key. Because yes, weirdly the objective it gave me uh was the previous one that it erased was like go to something about the master bedroom, but I'm like, I haven't been to the master bedroom. Because I haven't been able to go there yet. Because I haven't had the key. So did I like randomly did I randomly skip a step in the game? Because we still have the sword key and 2 of the medallions. And I'm pretty sure wherever we got the stuff about the medallions. Ah, no, I didn't mean to open the hint. I was trying to open the journal. There was that note about those 4 medallions, right? Because I saw that there were 4 somewhere. I did not read that hint, so I don't know what it said. I shielded my eyes because that wasn't what I was trying to do. Because the journal key is next to the hint key. Okay, so what can we do? We have 2 medallions, we have the sword key, and we have the cameo ring. And on the map, we still have this clock. It's still missing things. And I'm like, so I literally did the corkscrew in the kitchen, right? And I'm like, I've already forgotten what it said. Okay, this was this. Cool, cool. We just went through it so quickly. I was like, what did I do? Okay, so that took us here. It opened the masks. We did the masks. From that we got the mask. From that we got the lady. The sword key opens. Crystal read the hints, and now I've read what Crystal said. It's fine. It opens the way. I mean, yes, at this point it's like, might as well try the keys. Okay. Apparently it opens this door. Honestly, not sure I was supposed to know this, but sure. Okay, now it's gone. Because it said there was like an emblem or something on it, but yes, I accept I didn't get this right. Okay, we unlocked the shortcut. Storage room is locked. We go to the master bedroom, which we probably were supposed to do ages ago because I had that key for ages, but somehow never made it here. Mantle clock, but the face is missing. We don't have a clock face. There's a picture of his dog. Yes. Eventually you would be like, oh, I have a key. Let's go to every door, check the keys. Right. The art of war, of course. Of course, that would be what he would have in his master bedroom. This book has an inscription that reads, only the elegant hand of a refined lady is to open this jewelry box. Well, I have this cameo ring I've been going around with for a while. So we can open this. There we go. Oh, and there's a clock face. Hey, look at this. They done a puzzle where the item you need is in the same room as the thing you need to put it in. Oh, and that's for the sewing room. Okay, immediately after they're like, oh, and now you're gonna run to the all the way to the other side because you're gonna do the jewel. Okay, is this the same puzzle again? No. Yes? It is the same puzzle again. Oh my. Here, then here, then here. So that's the 4th time. This is the 4th time they used this puzzle. Hamlet. The tragical history of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. And that put something in our journal, apparently. Or did it? Okay. It put... Interesting. So, even the pages in this journal are pre-designed for the clues to fit in specific places. So, like, we're not collecting them in the right order. Yeah, it's definitely been at least 4 times they've done this puzzle with just do the things in the correct order. The murder's shadow. I can't pick it up. Hey, let me read. If there's an achievement for picking up all of the stories, I'm not gonna get it now because it won't let me pick it up. I do repent, but heaven hath pleased it so to punish me with this, and this with me, that I must be the scourge and minister. I will bestow him, and I will answer well the death I give him. So again, good night. I must be cruel only to be kind. Thus bad begins and worse remains behind. This is perhaps my favorite line from Shakespeare's work. I must be cruel only to be kind. Because you think you're doing bad things in order to do good things, but really you're just doing bad things and that's the truth. Nicholas Strange. What is this? Patient does not speak. His renal, respiratory, and cardiac functions are optimal, and his physical health is very good for a child his age. However, despite the fact that the patient is over 10 years of age, his bone characteristics, height, and weight correspond to those of a 4 to 5-year-old child. The delay in his physical development is disconcerting. Additionally, the boy appears to be suffering from post-traumatic stress, so referral to Bedlam Hospital for the mentally ill for further testing is recommended. Rare, undetermined, growing disorder. You mean rare, undetermined, dad is experimenting on his children? And therefore, they're all weird now? Okay, so this is the necklace from the dress. Then 2 triangles meet. And then like a little cabinet thingy opens. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, yes, the Nicholas's room had a bed with like the side things like you would have for a toddler or something. So I assume he was just very young. Yes, soap and bedside cabinets. I mean, they have like a toothbrush in his office desk, so you know. Yes, more just razors and stuff like that. Some more spooky stories. Stages of life. Okay. Catherine Strange and Camille Strange. Okay, who's Camille? She doesn't have a room as far as I can. They even have toilet roll by their bedside, so you know, not just soap. They got all their supplies in here. Okay. I guess... Oh, no, there's also this. Padlock resembles the shape of a heart. Okay, well, let's run to the sewing room. Ah, okay, I was right. This will open, therefore I think this is the thing from the picture. But, we need to go and see. More fancy dresses. So, we'll see. Lots of things. Ah, there we go. That's the clock puzzle. So we'll be able to do the clock downstairs finally. Spooky. Spooky mannequins. Okay, this is just decorative paper. Nothing in it. Okay. Fake drawer. Oh, light bulb. There we go. We needed that as well in the attic. Just randomly placed. And that's their bathroom here. The bloody countess. Bathtub full of blood. She killed them all. And then she bathed. Okay, more random paper we can't pick up. Yep. Hats, perfumes, boxes. Okay, let's go this side, right? Because we opened this door, so we can now go through here, run around to the sewing room, and then we can put gem. There we go. Pressing the gem in the necklace produced an optical reaction. Okay. Where is the optical reaction? 2, 1, 3. Okay. So it's 2 clockwise, 1 counterclockwise, and 3 clockwise again to open that thing in their wardrobe, right? Because that looks like the box from that picture. Oh my god. The painting scared me, right? You were like, the mannequin scared me. The painting made it seem like someone was in that room, and I was like, about to start screaming and running. I was like, I was assured there was no spookiness in this thing. Okay, so 2 clockwise. Then 1 this way, and 3. No. Did I mess it up again? Did I write it down wrong? It tends to happen. My notes betray me. Sometimes. Maybe the order wasn't right. Yeah, maybe don't restart. Maybe it's not like a save. Maybe it's more of a... Just go backwards and forward. No. So 2, 1, 3. Okay. 1857, your toilet paper was invented. Good to know. So at least we know that the toilet paper is good for the timeline. Unlike the cake mix, which clearly wasn't good for the timeline. Although someone can look up when they came up with cake mix to confirm. So we can confirm that. Okay, so 2, then 1, then 3. Nope. It's not doing it. Weirdly, it's like doing a sound when I do something. Yeah, I did think like it was somewhat like one of those famous, you know, household things where they invented that. See, if I go to this way and then go 1 back. Or maybe full rotations. Okay, let's see. It moves a bit weird. Okay, so 1, 2, then 1 the other way. Yeah, that might work. And then 3. The first gamings was 1920. So still in this game, which I'm pretty sure is the late 1800s, they wouldn't have cake mix. So that recipe was an absolute lie. Okay. Camille Strange, November 5th. Okay, so born 1882 and died 1885. So they had another child that did die. And I don't know, he may have gotten obsessed with making people immortal. Yeah, she died at 3. I mean, to be honest, in the 1800s, that wasn't that unheard of, right? Like, making it through childhood was quite a feat back in the day before we had various things we have in the modern days. Okay, so that's that, and we do have the bulb for the attic as well. So we can go do the planet thing. Okay, so it was up here. Yes, thank goodness for modern medicine. Even if some people may think otherwise. Okay. So we have to spin the planets so they're the right thing. And we have 3 levers. And they, of course, they turn different planets to make the thing complicated. So this spins the inner 2. But then that doesn't mean each of the planets on this corresponds, right? Because it doesn't seem like it's possible to put the Mercury from this over the Mercury on this board. Okay, that's a bit weird. We're talking about cake mix. Oh, they add an egg thing, which is like, you know, making people think they're cooking even though it's totally unnecessary to do the add an egg thing. Okay, so what's going on with this then? Because it doesn't seem like I can align those shadows of those planets, because I wanted to, like, I thought it was going to be we align the shadows of the planets with the shadows over there, but they don't seem to align very well. So what's going on with that? Like, I can align this, but is that even the right planet? Because yeah, this is supposed to be this lever, right? Should be... I know, okay, we can. Just about can get them on. We spin them enough, it works. Okay, but then this one I'm spinning now. It's kind of hard to get the angles on everything from the angles they give us. So we've got some of the planets, but then not the others. So this one should be like Pluto and Neptune? Or is it not? No. This one. Okay, this is the 3 outer planets, I guess. Just spin them around until they go somewhere I want them to be. Okay, that puts those where they want to be. Very fiddly. That puts those where they want to be. And it's now just this lever we need to be spinning until they align. Missing the Earth somewhere. Again, I'm not sure there's any logic to this. It just seems to be spin them until they're in the right places. Okay, apparently that did it. Because yes, there wasn't any overlaps between the different arms. So it was just keep going until it's there. Okay, we get the lion key. I'm pretty sure I've seen quite a few lion keys. Okay. there is, yes, the further the planets are, the longer they take to go around the sun, where maybe that was important for this puzzle, but didn't need it anymore. There's still this safe, but this one needs some sort of key. Maybe the lion, but yeah, I assume not. Okay. Let's run around with the lion key and see what doors we yet to unlock that we need the lion key for. I'm not sure there was any logic. Just keep going until it stops. What even are the doors we need to unlock? Oh, the actual art room. Are we finally getting there? Yes, there we go. The art room is finally ours. And now we have to insert the things. Wisdom. Okay, but there's 4 guys or 4 statues here, but I only have 3 things. Arts and crafts time. There doesn't look very arty, right? Just some statues. So we have Hermes. We have Goddess of Wisdom. Horatius, a brave hero. And Ulysses, the patient. Okay, he's got the hourglass, so he can get the hourglass. That works. What do you have there? Oh, he's got the cog. Okay, so it's nothing to do with them as the... their myths. Because I'm pretty sure they didn't have cogs back in the day. Arts and crafts were the crayons. And, she got a shield. I mean, this kind of shield, maybe? Okay. But we're still missing one. Right, we have to find... Oh, we still have the clock in the entry room. Right, that's a thing we haven't done. And this is in our journal. Somewhere. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It's 3:45 p.m. and something fell out. Oh, another cog. Another cog for the clock in the dining room. So we once again do our long distance running so that we can get this in here. And that gives us the clock hand. And for the clock hand, we ran all the way back to the library. And in the library, we're gonna make it 3:45 on that clock with the clock hand. Yes, I think we're close to the end. Right, I think we're close to the end. We just have to get our final marathons around the house done. Yes, and then we set it to 3:45. And that gives us Zooperiscope disc. Used to project animations. Okay. I think I know what this is, right? But have we seen such device? Because yeah, there is still this. But we don't know the words. Yes, but have you seen one in this house? Because I don't recall one. Right, I don't recall seeing that. There's still the book thing. There is the kids' closet thing. This is locked. This safe is locked. You did take it out. Okay. Um, so may have missed something then. Okay, this is back to this room. This is the games room. This is the art room. The drawing room. I assume you don't want that, right? That's not what we put in here. No. That does not look like the right medallion. Yeah, I can totally see that not being the right thing. Okay, this clock is done. There was a note in the basement, I think. Here. You are very close. A book in my chamber is the key to the work of my life. Okay, so we have to go look at a book in the master bedroom then. And that will tell us how to solve the puzzle in the library. Because I guess I skipped that step. Oh yes, there was Hamlet. Right, because that went back into our journal. So we've already seen that. So we don't even have to go back. Yes, we're just taking clocks apart. So do we just go spell Hamlet here? H A M T. Okay, that didn't seem to work. Or did I spell it wrong? Because I can move books on the on one thing. I can pull them out. Oh, I swapped them around. Wait. But I cannot swap them between the different shelves, right? If I pull book out here, then I can't take it over to another section. Yes, rich people, they have time. So it's something else. It's something else. We can't just spell Hamlet. We have to somehow rearrange the books in their groups to do something else. So there is somehow slightly more to this. To go back to the master bedroom, we have to run around a bit. Can I put it up? Maybe. Well, let me just take a peek in the bedroom first. Because, yeah, I mean, he did have the Art of War, but that didn't trigger anything, right? It was the hidden Hamlet that did the thing, the tragical history of Hamlet. And that got put in our journal just as Hamlet. And then there's this quote, "I must be cruel only to be kind." My favorite line from Shakespeare's work. We are at 2. 2 what? Okay, back to the library to faff about again. Okay, what can I do? I can select a book. Oh, I can move it down. Interesting. And then I can move okay. I can do it like that. I can swap it with the other books, not just with the books at the top. Okay, I understand better now. The instructions were not clear. To me, at least. They may have been clear to someone else. Okay, T. There we go. Okay, a lever. Because of course, there is a secret passage behind the bookcase. Of course there is. There must be. And it's a secret laboratory where they design all the puzzles. Yes, all the complex mechanism of the puzzles. What we have here. Some sort of machine where we can put things when we find them. And then we'll be able to use it. This is blocked. There is some sort of purple glow happening here. We can't interact. There is filing systems. Can't interact. Can open this. Nothing. Lenses. Bioselective regeneration. Okay, he was like, we're gonna be like salamanders and grow our tails back. Investigation Report 1. Bioselective regeneration. I have discovered that many of the endemic reptiles of the islands visited on my expedition have an amazing ability to regenerate. In a matter of hours, they can completely replace a lost limb. I have also mangled to identify jellyfish that apparently renew their cellular composition, generating a perpetual cycle, which means, if I am not mistaken, that they can live forever. There are just some of the animals that seem to have a unique genome different from that of many other specimens, even of the same species. It is possible to isolate those genomes and transliterate from them to one species to another, to reverse cell degeneration or death in other living beings. Okay, so he's like, if I merge us with a jellyfish, then we will live forever. The origin of life. I have managed to determine that the species with the greatest longevity are the oldest and most primitive ones, those that are biologically composed of similar cellular structures. I am sure that this phenomenon is connected with the very origin of the Earth billions of years ago. Those ancient genes, incomprehensible for us, go back to the very origin of life and the universe, and if my calculations are correct, they are traceable to the forgotten depths of the coldest and deepest oceans of the planet, very close to where the species evaluated in my studies perform their mating and reproduction rituals. These animals are closer to the very source of life. Okay, we have the origin of species and Gloria Mundi and salamanders. Blackboard. Okay, there's stuff on the back of it. Symbols. Alchemy. Of course, there's alchemy. Yes, he's managed to discover DNA and genetics and all that way before it was actually done. Okay, more stuff. Report 3, the primal gene. I am convinced that the ancient myths about eternal life are all connected with a single immutable reality, the original gene of life. The philosopher's stone, which the ancient alchemists sought to obtain the elixir of eternal life, is nothing more than the fossilization of this gene and its consequent chemical reactivation. Hans de Lyon's fountain of eternal youth was surely a source of water rich in bioactive sediments of the gene product of the pre-fossilization of those species. Even the macabre stories about vampires and other immortal beings show the biological transformation caused in some subject to consume species with said gene in their diet, such as a rare species of albino bats that is very popular in rural villages in northern Romania. Okay. Nothing lives forever. The Fountain of Eternal Youth, or the Philosopher's Stone, actually existed. However, analysis of sediments from the waters collected on the islands indicates that the load of living enzymes produced by the gene has decayed exponentially over time. In other words, the source of eternal youth described by the inhabitants of the islands has been dying little by little. This explains why we do not have certain evidence that there are individuals of subjects who have managed to live forever. However, I do not doubt that this is theoretically possible. If it is possible to isolate and replicate the enzymes of the gene of life through eugenic techniques, and then synthesize a compatible serum at the cellular level with the human body, it will be possible to delay the cellular deterioration in our body or even stop that permanently. So I assume he's been trying to do that, and that he's been feeding that to his family, and it's been going well or not so well. Okay, we need some symbols here to do this. Okay, this is where we put that thing. Doesn't work here. What do you mean it doesn't work here? Okay, I can remove that. Oh, this is in where we put it. I thought this was like the machine here. No, it's just an extra one. Nicholas seems to not have grown physically in 3 years. Yes, because he's been given him the magic thing. Okay, use the lens on the machine. It's telling me. I used the lens on the machine, but I cannot see anything because okay, that's where they go. So we do need a third one to put in here, and then we use the lens on this machine. Well, we need to open this box. That's for sure. Anything more we can see? Yeah, we need 3 of something. Always 3 of something. Okay, so what are the symbols on this thing even? Like elephants, unicycles, cannons, circus, clowns. Okay, boxing, shoes, bells, boxing ring, then masks, boots, gramophone, dress, a top hat, candelabra, okay. Huh. What could that possibly mean? Where could we possibly be looking? Do we have to run through the entire house and count the amount of masks and candelabras? I would hope not. Etymology, chemistry, anatomy, botany, alchemy, astrology. Notes on, yeah, boxing rings and circus. Let's run away and join the circus instead of solving crazy man's puzzles. Okay, well, it feels like now that we're in this room, we should be in this room, right? Like, we wouldn't have to go anywhere else, although there is still... There is still the heart-shaped box in the master bedroom and the box in the children's closet, but they both need keys. We do not have those keys. So something is going on. Okay, so if we put them here, we can see the animations, and this is a dancing couple in her dress. Oh, maybe that's the code. So like the dress is part of the code. And then on this one, it's the boxing gloves. Okay, so it's a dress and boxing gloves is the code, but we don't have the third plate. Like, did I miss it somewhere obvious? Or is it just like work it out? I mean, there is 3 slots. So here there was boxing gloves, and here there was a dress. It's just, what's the first thing? Yeah, it's going to be somewhere else, but then I don't recall seeing another one. Right, where? Like, it could be locked in one of those chests that we can't access, right? Like, there's a thing in the kids' room. Thing in the kids' room and thing in the master bedroom that we haven't opened. So I can go take another look, but I'm pretty sure they require us to have a key. That currently I have no keys on me. Alright, so because there's this. This chest is locked. A padlock resembles a shape of a heart. So I would expect some sort of heart key that we need to find and bring here. This was that puzzle. Something about this quote. We've opened this, opened all of this, opened all those drawers, opened the Hamlet. Oh, it could be in one of the plates cabinets. That's good thinking too. Could be somewhere in this wardrobe as well. Because yeah, there is a bunch of plate displays in the house, and we may have just not really thought about it at the time because we didn't know it was a thing. That's the clock solution. What's this? Oh, she went to the hosier's to buy him some hose, but when she came back, he was dressed in his clothes. Yes, just more of that. Some top hats and dresses. Now we're stuck in here. More top hats, more dresses, more paper. Okay. There is a door here, goes to the bathroom. Nothing in the bathroom. Okay. Plate displays. There was a bunch of plate displays in the rooms here. Not this one. This is the music stuff. We can open this piano, but it was never clear why, because we can't do anything with this. So that's not clear. No plates in the guest room. Plates here. But those are not it. Those are not it. Those are just actual plates. Dining room. Got any plates? I mean, it does have plates, but they're actual plates. They're not things pretending to be plates when they are not plates. Okay. So not any of those. Yes, hidden amongst other round things. That would be possible. Oh, okay. This opens, and I assume this is the elixir he was giving to his children, or having the staff give to his children. But we can't pick it up. Plates in the drawer. No. Other plates here. Also no. Plates. Now we're just gonna be looking at plates. Laundry. No. Creepy red juice. Yeah. Well, but you will be eternally young if you drink the creepy red juice, right? Still wondering about this, right? Why does it do interaction but nothing happens with that? Giant fabric rolls. More clocks. Can't dismantle this one. Rooms we haven't been able to get into. I think we've been everywhere. Actually, another thing we haven't been able to open is the safe in the attic. but it needs some sort of key as well. So everything we need to get into right now needs a key we don't have. Right? So that's the interesting thing. I mean, it could be just another situation like we had with that other key I was missing, where there is a key lying somewhere just blending into the background and I'm just completely oblivious to the existence of it. And then we don't know it, right? Because yeah, there's this note about keys, but we already found all the keys mentioned in that note. Oh, actually, no, we haven't been to the storage room either, but that also would require for us to have a key of some sort. So that just adds more to the whole keys. We do not have them, but we need them. Kick the door down. I mean, I wish. At this point, I would be totally like, just kicking over everything. Like, I wanted to break that bottle we've had in the kitchen, right? Instead of looking for a corkscrew. More clocks. Like, I would run with this lens on all the time, but then things get a little bit too bright in the light reflections sometime. Like, super bright. Yes, where is Mr. Crowbar? Where we need him? Who knows? What's our objective? Place all the emblems in the art room. Okay, but that would imply the game thinks that by now we should have all the emblems, right? We somehow broke the sequence of the objectives and we don't have everything the game thinks we should have. Yes, we seem to have broken something. Like we're missing a piece. And now we're struggling to get back on track after I've messed something. Messed some order up. I mean, here's the thing, right? Not to be like that, but considering we know 2 of the things with this box, right? And there's only 3 things. You can literally just go through this and probably get the combination. Yes, we missed the key with the thing. Okay. We can open this and we get a big cipher thing. Cool. Cool. So we can make some sort of word. Why does it spin? So we can't pick it up, like, permanently. We can't take it in our inventory. We can only have it here. Yes, I assume we're missing information, right? We're missing information because, again, we have things that are not open. So where did we go wrong with this? Where did we break this game? No, that's too long. Regeneration is too long for 8 letters. Okay, it feels like we probably are not even supposed to be here then, maybe. Because we haven't done the emblems. Right? Like, the game is still, oh yeah, put all the emblems in the thing. It didn't even tell us to go to the secret laboratory. Because we haven't done that. And we don't have all the emblems. For a reason I don't understand. And also, I am quite aware that it's actually midnight. But it just feels like there isn't enough of this game left to, like, wait for another stream next week to finish it, so I'm just trying to figure it out now, right? Because it feels like there's only so little left. And I'm just not going through the right motions to get it. This was the code to the chest. Yes, Mystery of the Crimson Manor. It is a mystery, for sure. There's more plates here. But they're also not the plates we're looking for. Okay, well, what does the game have for us in terms of a hint next, then? The key from the heart-shaped ornament I got from the clock? I'm sorry, what? I got a key from the clock? Is this another one of those where a thing came out and we didn't see it because something else happened? Which clock? The clock in the library? I am so confused. Was there a key here? I don't have a key. Like, this opened, but there isn't anything here. What is going on? The master bedroom clock. But we did... Oh, we did open that clock. But wasn't that where we got one of the emblems, the master bedroom clock? But it says... Yes, maybe the other clock. So many clocks. Nope. There is not a key in here. Like, I'm pretty sure we got one of the emblems from here. So not this clock. This clock we can't interact with. Then this clock, we did a thing with it. It's shown us the time, right? Phoned in a clock. The one with the cogs. Oh my god! There is more clocks? Yes, you are right. There is another clock. There is another clock in the dining room. Oh, this opens. Again, did not see that it was there. Yes, finally someone worked out which clock. Oh my god. Yeah, I think... I think this game got some discoverability issues. I mean, it might just be me, but yes. It's been a bit of a... Oh yeah, we missed a thing because you can't see it, that it's there. Yes, it's not shiny, it's not highlighted. Okay, and then we get a Strombox silver key. To an old safe, which I assume is the one in the attic. So we ran along to the attic and we opened the attic. And this is probably some like a series of keys that lead to something. Okay, so now we stick this key in here. Yes, that's what I'm like, you know, they make us pick up the thing, but they don't make it shiny and whatever. So yes, not the first time we missed one. Okay, and now we get the fourth medallion. There we go, there we go. We need to go downstairs, not here. I mean, I'm totally willing to accept that I'm just not good at this stuff sometimes, but normally, like, I don't tend to miss as much stuff in terms of picking up items, so It's a bit weird, this one. Okay. Ooh, okay, there's another secret basement that we can go to. It seems that the mysterious legacy of Mr. Strange is related to recent uncanny disappearances. Yes, he's been collecting all the missing people stuff. Oh, storage room key! Investigation Report 5. Dark Red Blood. After several years of investigation and experimentation, I have finally succeeded. I have managed to synthesize a serum by combining the properties of the life enzyme isolated from a jellyfish, the selective regeneration gene from a salamander, and the blood of some test subjects. I have been able to show how the half-life of the serum improves considerably as the younger test subjects are used, which results in a darker shade of red in the serum. I have started the next stage of clinical trials with the vermilion and carmine formulations. Very soon, I will start testing a new hypothesis. Yes, he's like, oh yeah, total serial killer behavior. I'm just gonna make sure to collect all the evidence that I did it. Vermilion formula. So Roger Brown, 20 to 30 is suitable. Then someone else unsuitable, death. Unsatisfactory results, death. Unsuitable, sudden death. Vermilion formula found to be more harmful to elder test subjects. Mysterious murder. The very famous Serbian scientist Steven Slavko has been found dead under strange circumstances. The victim was identified as Steven Slavko, a famous scientist of Serbian origin. Investigators are generating information to clarify whether this murder is related to the strange disappearances in recent months. Okay. So yes, because he was like talking to other people, right? They had telegrams and stuff. So other people were trying this too, potentially, or it's another person he kidnapped. Oh, hello. Anything under the stairs first? No. I mean, he's definitely been giving it to his kids, right? The offspring is eternal is written in Latin at the top of this heavy door. The offspring is eternal. I assume this is something to do with the code. Okay, there's 2 vials here. As if we need to pump something into it. It reminds me of one of the pictures I've seen somewhere. There was a drawing that was basically this mechanism. And yes, there was like a fluid going to those 2 things. Yeah, yes, vermilion is a red shade, the same as crimson and stuff. Okay, find a way to the secret chamber. Okay, so now we would have to have some liquid. Oh, we can go to the storage room because we have the key. We actually have a key to go somewhere this time. So we can go from here. We need to go upstairs. There. Storage room, upstairs. By the master bedroom. Over here. Yes, there it is. Tears of his children. I think we need blood of his children is what we need. Instead of the tears. Yes. The cylinder thing is almost certainly related. Oh. Spooky painting again. The family portrait was repainted to remove the youngest member of the family. Yes. This is the child that died, and then the other portrait doesn't have her. Remember her name. What was her name again? Because yeah, this is another cipher thingy. Oh, this is the 3rd plate. Okay. And a small bronze key. Well, but there is another box. Did he harvest hair? I mean, I'm not sure if he harvested hair, Or did he start doing it because she died, right? Camille, right? Was it his like, oh, if only I could have saved her? I mean, they did say that. Maybe I'm giving him too much credit as a father, right? I'm being like, he just felt so bad that she died, that he wanted to save children and stuff like that, but you're going full on, no, he just evil. He just sacrificed his own child. Okay, it's unlocking. Oh, my, another one. So this one has 7. And this one could have 7. So we can set her name here. Double L. And then E. Okay, so Camille here. And then what? Would this open? Would this give us anything? Nope. Okay, because I mean, there isn't like a window on the other side for us to read something or anything like that. Okay, well, let's try that. Yes, it's 8 in the lab. There was another one in the storage room, right? How many letters were those? Because this is 7 as well. So we can set it here. So... A... I... LL. They don't make them nicely click into place. Okay. Okay, Camille Strange broad sample. Okay. But that means the other ones are the children as well. Because obviously we have Nicholas. That's 7 as well. Otherwise, it's in the twins' room. Yes, you were right. They are using the blood of the children. So is this one Nicholas, or is it like the twins together? Because could be their 2 names together. Because, you know, they have the same blood, right? Because they're twins. Is it Nicholas in this one? No, it's not. Okay, so... yeah, the twins... because it was Mia... I clipped through the word again. It's Maya and Mia. So no, it's actually... Maya, Mia. So that's 7, which if it's in their room, that would make sense. So Maya. Maya. Just turns really slowly. And then Mia. Is that gonna work? Yes, okay. Maya and Mia Strange. Blood sample. Yes, what's with that last one, right? Who's the new Mamma Mia? Yeah, because Nicholas... I mean, isn't he the one that was being given the serum just so he could survive or whatever? But yes, his is 7 letters as well. Well, let's go to the lab. The wife's name is... let's see. It's here. Kafarina. So that's 9. Yes, it's Katarina. So that's too long. It could be... well, we do have the 2 blood vials, right? We do have the 2 blood vials. I assume we can put them downstairs into the device. Because I assume he was using the blood of those children to do whatever he was doing with Nicholas. Yeah, I mean, it was saying that they're basically the same body and just a different thing. So, okay, we can put that there. Pop it in. Oh, did we have to do the right things? Did we have to put them in the right containers, or does it know? Okay, so we need the 3rd one, which I'm pretty sure is in the 3rd device. So what's... I mean, there was this thing here. Yeah. But no, those are just the random people get kidnapped. Vermilion is too long of a word. They're clones. No, I think they're twins. I think so, at least. Carmine, Vermilion. Crimson is 7 letters, right? So also not, I was thinking like the colors we were using. Different shades of red. Or something like that. Because yeah, I got the 3rd disc even though I've just forced my way through it. So we can still put it there, just to see the last thing. Yes, we can put the plate in. Yes, it's a person doing tricks on a horse. That's the final plate. So that's how we know. A letters. They're all kidnapped people. Yes, the children are actually the people they've kidnapped, and they turn them into their children. Now I'm like, wasn't there a different document like in the entrance with someone else's name? What was that about? This one. Darlene Thomas. Okay, but those are just some random people. That they've been remitted from Strange Family Manor where she presented violent behaviors. Okay, but she's not part of the family. She's just some person, like he was experimenting on the staff or something. Right, so he was experimenting on the pets, he was experimenting on random strangers, he was experimenting on the children, and he was experimenting on some random patient staff members in the manor as well. That's what he was doing. The father's name. What is the father's name? I think we've seen it somewhere. Like it was on random things. But now I'm like, you know, can't super remember where I've seen it. The art. Okay, and this is the whole, you need to put the 4 discs into the statues. That was so far, so long ago we've seen that. Oh, interesting. The boat, they named the boat Camille. Yes, we should probably know this. I think it started with an H. There was like, yeah, some picture with him maybe that had his name on it, but it was in a very random place we would have found this. Oh, maybe when we look at his portrait in the hall. Mr. Strange. But what is the first name of Mr. Strange? Or is Herbert Humphrey? Herbert? Was there something in the family room with his name on? Yeah, so this is the picture where they removed the youngest child from it. That's just more of the spooky things. Harold. Something. No, that's just the... Yes, they were like, we don't talk about her. That's more notes from him, but not his name. Like, they just didn't want to see her anymore. They were like, you're dead. Truly dead. To us. And, an actual case. So we don't need to see her anymore. Yes, I'm trying to find something. Yes, Mr. Strange. Mr. Strange everywhere. Even though I'm pretty sure I've seen... Like, there was a telegram or something they sent him. Nicholas. Well, how are we sure of his name is that he has his name on his room. But, I mean, we could try spelling it differently. Because if we go to his room... It says Nicholas with a C and an A on top accent. Right, so that's where we get this from. But it is a possibility that's not how they spell it every time. Yeah. Yes, it does make sense with the kids' names. Weirdly, he could write, right? Because it was like, he doesn't speak, but he can write. There was stuff like about him as a patient. Now I'm like losing my grip on where I've seen things as well. But yes, we can go try Nicholas with CH. Because, I mean, it makes sense, right? If it's all the kids, then it makes sense. Okay, let's try it. With the CH. IS. Yes, okay. The game is absolutely misleading. Right? He literally has a nameplate on his room, you can see, that spells it Nicholas with a C. But apparently, it's Nicholas with CH as well. I don't know what to tell you, but yes, it made sense as the children's name. Yes, the offspring were the key. I was just like, but how does it make sense if his name is not 8 letters? Oh dear, oh dear. Yes, we got there at the end. It's fine. We're doing it together. All our brains together, we can work this out. No manor is going to stop us. Okay, we've got all the blood. And is this the final thing? Okay. Well, as I was saying at the start, I don't think they all died in a boat accident. I think there might be in those vats over there. Just hanging out. Yep. Just eternal youth. Bathing in this thing. I should take an object to make a choice. Okay. Research report 7. The Vita Chamber. You have come very far. You have earned a role in the history of mankind. Our bodies must remain in suspended animation for 100 years inside the Vita chambers to complete the cellular transmutation process and attain eternal life. I have decided to grant you the privilege of becoming the heir to the mansion and the keeper of the chambers. Along with this letter, you will find a dose of the Crimson Formula that will allow you to live long enough to fulfill this last mandate. Once our transmutation process is finished, you will have the opportunity to use one of the chambers, and achieve immortality like us. Yes, so either we accept this and inject ourselves, live for 100 years, and you know, then they're like, oh, and then you can be immortal. Or we just say, nah. Crimson Formula, Eureka! I have managed to synthesize a formula that completely stops cell aging, the Crimson Formula. The cost has been very high. I have had to make an immeasurable sacrifice for our family, but it has been necessary to take the next great step for humanity. Okay, he did actually kill the youngest child then, right? She didn't just die. You are completely right. He sacrificed her. It has been difficult for the rest of the family to understand, but it is really simple. She has not died. She will now live eternally as part of us. She has given us the gift of eternal life, and her inheritance for the world is the perpetuation of the lineage of a family that would forever change the destinies of humanity. Okay. Well, he is a horrible person, that's for sure. Okay, so yes, the moral of the story is never trust a crazy rich man. So, yes, to me, I mean, I would definitely smash his thing up, right? If I had the choice, I would be like, smash his thing up because he does not deserve the eternal life, because he's gonna come out of there and do worse things. But, like, I'm not sure the kids deserve it, right? Like, they were just subjects to his experiments. So I wouldn't want to kill them, but I assume it's just like, no one's here to stop us, right? We could literally inject ourselves with the serum and then destroy his chamber or whatever else we want to do. So he didn't quite plan this in that sense, right? And also it's weird that he left this wrench here for us to make that choice instead of just being like, no, you must, or we will lock you in here. Yes. So should we smash up the place? Are we morally superior to a man that experiments on his own family? Because I don't feel I want to be part of his schemes. Can we see both endings? I'm not sure because I don't actually know. I think the game only autosaves. So I think once we pick one, that will be it, right? There isn't like a in-game option to save the game and then reload that. So I think whatever we pick is whatever we pick. Yes, he's expecting it to last 100 years without maintenance. Yes. He's just like, I am such a genius that whatever I do will work, right? Oh yes, I am team smash this place up. So I think I'll smash this place up. There we go. He's just aging in there. Okay, and that's it. That's it finished. There isn't like any deeper expectation about it. We just see him get old and die. So yes, we only smashed the guy, so maybe we can assume yes, we have spared the family and they were allowed to live. Hopefully they don't get any crazy ideas once they get out of there. I mean, but that would also imply we would also inject ourselves with the serum and actually live long enough to see what happens, right? Because yeah, if we don't, then we are gonna die, and then what happens to the manor, right? Someone else gonna come. Okay, but also this is the credits, right? So it seems at least this was a fairly small team that made this game, right? So, you know, can't blame them that it doesn't have like super polished everything. But yes, I think as much as it was fun to run around the big manor. No, like we literally, our only options are new game, reset game, or do options, right? So we can't even go and load a save. That's it. They make you redo the whole game after after you finished. Unfortunately, I can't show you the other ending then. But I assume it's similarly short, right? I assume it's similarly just we get an image. Yeah, I assume it's just as like, oh yeah, we inject ourselves and then we live, right? The end, like the rest of the story is implied. I don't expect there is like a huge cinematic afterwards. But yes, again, I had fun running around the manor, but yes, I think it could have used some like quality of life things where yes, we've missed items because the items are not visible enough. Um the items are not visible enough and that kind of things, right? And then we broke some sequences. So it could have used some improvements here and there. But yeah, I hope even though we got stuck a bunch of times, you still had a good time in the stream. And yes, it's been way longer than usual, but we finished it. We finished it. So next time, I'm gonna have to find some other games. I'm not sure if I can guarantee any manners because I don't have any manners lined up right now. I do have a ton of like escape room games and some point and clicks because they were on sale on Steam. So Um, you know, I'm sure there will be something to play. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for chatting and, helping out with your brains when things got stuck. And yes, for joining me for this extremely long stream today. And yeah, I will see you soon, hopefully. And as always, thank you to all the members for supporting the channel. Bye bye.